Dude, my ads are so late, so I have to hit the ads eventually. Yo, what's up, guys? Thank you for coming in strong. Let's go. Alright, thank you for the 9 months of resub. And the 2 gifted. Zevran, thank you for the 3. Mr. Bifta, thank you for the 5. Rosin, thank you for the 5. Thanks, guys. Nice start today. Considering, like, we started today with a power outage, but everything seems to be okay, so we're gonna be hopefully doing okay. What's up, Sinek? How you doing? Shadow Shiver. Hello. Seaguard. Oh, Astro attempt number 2, because we failed last week. To my own silliness. But that's okay, we're gonna try this week. Let me get a tornado. Yeah, we had a really, like, moderate winds with a lot of rain. It just kicked it out for, like, an hour. Hopefully it's not gonna be more than that. Okay, I do have to hit ads here, because I was kind of hoping the ads would fire off when I was away, and it didn't. So let me do that now, but I still have to set up a whole bunch of things. So, BRB on the ads, and then you won't really miss anything. So I gotta set up YouTube, so... Alright, let me set up YouTube. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Today will be a longer stream, because I don't have to do my Monday post-stream thingy. So so today's plan is, we try to clear Astro, and then we will start the Heaven on High file, because it's Heaven on High this week for Deep Dungeon of the Month. So I may as well just do that, because I'll just get it over and done with. I will actually, when we get to it, I will ask you guys if you want to see Reaper or Dragoon, because I think the run is Heaven on High plus Reaper, or it's Dragoon if you're a free trial. So he's kind of giving like an option for gamers, like if they don't have access to Reaper, you can do that one. And so I'll just leave it to you guys, whatever you want. I don't care what I play. I couldn't care less. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Thanks, Wallen. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me get... let's get the vertical up and going here. Alrighty. Check this. What is this? An actual queen hype emote unlocked. Very cool. Here, kill the music. Let's get into 14. Let's turn on the sounds. Let's also make sure I'm on the correct mixer volume, because that'll be awkward if I'm not. My game is muted. Sick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good. I think we'll look good. What's up, guys? Can't remember last time I was on camera. Probably last week. But we're on camera because, we have, 2 boxes. Sakura Co. Box number 1. And... oh, wait, gotta do it correctly. Box number 2. So we'll do these throughout the stream. Usually like to do them, like, you know, before we get to the real crazy things in Astro. I'll be like about floor 80? Something like that. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully it's not the weather's too weird for your ends, and a little weird on my end, but I think we're like basically getting rain all week. Except tomorrow. It's like rain today, chill tomorrow, rain into the weekend, rain forever. Which I guess is not bad. Rain, not, you know, violent rain. But alright. Wait for these ads to finish and then we'll go in. Ho! Snack, thank you for the 5. Thank you, sir. Okay. Also, that's still very soft. I want to bring that up a little bit. Hold on. Let me fix this while we're not doing anything, because that's not loud enough for me. Streamlabs, dashboard. You got the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I really had thought about going into 14 when they started this collab. At the time, but we're still addicted to Aincrad, which I'm still getting closer and closer to hopefully finishing that game. So I would have just been forcing myself to go to 14. I don't want to force myself to play this game. I want to play it because I want to, or we get it onto the schedule. So I just help serve, and I certainly, you know, if you're out there and you got your mounts from other creators and everything, I hope you got them from really cool people, because there are a lot of great ones out there. So I guess I'll raise this volume to a 90. Save setting. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to raise up. Hold on. It's the subscription. To like 75. Sub variation. Yeah, let's go like 35. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Made us wait for us. I know, I'm sorry. I appreciate the patience on it, so... Oh, I appreciate it, Ari. I appreciate that. Appreciate the patience. Yeah, it really means a lot that you waited that long. Like, you could have just gotten all done. I mean, part of the reason why I waited too was because it was going to last until the end of August. So I'm like, alright, it's fine. Like, business-wise, I probably should have went live Tuesday with 14, but like I said, part of the business part of it is also me enjoying what I'm doing. So... But today actually works out that I will have a little bit of a longer stream, so not so much in a rush today. And we'll just go until I basically complete. So like I like the goal is like 51 to 100 Astro, and I want to get Reaper to 50. So 100 floors the deep dungeon and 2 different deep dungeons. That'll be the game plan. But mine is just for collection purposes. Just want to make sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Hey, Mr. Thai, how you doing? All right, let's hop in. Let's first remember how to play this game, and second, let's try to clear an Astro because, you know, honestly, we were fine on Astro. I just made a big boo-boo. Literally was like, oh, I've been doing great on this boss, and then dies promptly directly after I said that. Like, very classic, eat my own words type of situation. But that's okay. Fine. Yeah, except it's me. That's the problem. I'm the problem, right? I'm the problem. Yeah. But hope you guys are all doing well. I am still alive in Aincrad, and it's been going really well. I have officially started rewatching Sword Art Online, because that's just what that game does to me. I got a whole Crunchyroll subscription and everything, because it's gonna take me longer than 7 days to watch that. Burb. There's a burb. Good timing. How many seasons? There are 4 seasons. There hasn't been a new one for a while, but they are, in about a year and a half or 2 years, they are going to continue the story from the last season, I think in the form of a movie. I don't know if they're gonna do an anime, but in the form of a movie. So like maybe 2028? They're gonna have a new story. Yeah, so like the first 2 seasons are probably the ones most know about, and then season 3 and 4 were what they dub Alicization, because it goes through a whole arc on a new world that they were going for. What's up, Sig? So there is I think 3, well technically 4, well technically 5 movies. Hold on. There's like 5 movies, 4 seasons of anime, and obviously a whole bunch of books. But I haven't read any of the books for a good many years now. I haven't watched anything new for a good many years. I think literally SAO was the last anime I kind of like watched and finished. Like I probably dabbled in a lot of other ones, but it's the only one I literally watched and full on finished. I'm not using my big damage buttons. What's wrong with me? Nothing here. Are you doing well, Sig? Sig, I heard it. Sig. I heard that you're gonna have to like you're gonna have to probably age verify yourself on Discord if you live in your state. Is that real? Is that gonna happen? Like, you have to do that? It sounds so awful. You need to verify that you are this age. Alright, I'm just gonna pull this one. I should really use my buttons more often. I don't use my buttons enough. I kind of forget there's more than like 3 buttons on Astro. Oops. But like, okay, so there's a couple of movies on SAO. It's just one of them, I think, when I was gandering at Crunchyroll's listing, it was your very typical trope of an anime that goes into like the beach sequence. But it wasn't an English dub, it was only in Japanese. I'm like, well, I can't watch that. And then the movie that came out with the game, Unanswered Butterfly, is currently only Japanese dub and not in English either, which kind of pisses me off. So, I mean, if you're someone who just watches the subtitles, then you're good. You can watch that. But for me, who only watches the dub, I can't watch it. So I have this movie that's sitting there that I cannot watch because it's not in English. I think they're gonna dub that though, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. I have a question. Okay, I have an answer. Can you multi-pull floors? Is it best not to? So like, here's 2 ways to think of it, Jen. Can you? Yeah. Do you have to? No, not really. I mean, I would argue maybe like 141 you may think about it, but also the enemies there are like not the greatest. Like I wouldn't multi-pull 141 to 144 because you want to avoid the gargoyles and the demons. Like once you get the knights and onyx dragons, sure, even succubuses, but they're gonna just be more annoying than difficult because of their casting. So the only real reason you'd want to multi-pull are like 2 that I can think of. 1, you would want to do it because you're saving time, but you're certainly not looking to save time on those floors. But you can justify it by saying like, well, I want to practice it for the higher floors, right? Like I want to get some reps because maybe like later on when it's gonna become more essential, I'll do the multi-pull on that direction. So that could be another way, like that could be one way you can justify it. It's like, okay, well, at least I get the practice on, you know, for later. Yo, what's up, Miss Sheila? Why am I up? I should be sleeping? Yeah, why are you up, Sheila? Why aren't you sleeping? What's wrong with you? How was stream? Oh, we had a good stream. Welcome in. I feel like I should raising. Part of me is like, we should probably raising for whatever reason, but I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. Yo, Shaylin, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good start of your day. Oh, of course, I needed 1 kill. But you know what? Typical rule of Astro. If you think you need 1, you always pull 2. I think these are 2 purities. Sheila says she can't type, but we'll say something in a second. Unbelievable. She called that from downstairs. Even further unbelievable. Also, first and foremost, let's go say hello to the guys who got gifted subs today. Thank you for all those gift subs so far. We just started stream too. Bamadias, Toby gets 1. Martine, Nanua, Master Dragul, Soda Cocolas. No, Soda Colas. I didn't say that right. Is Karyot, Darken, 1 Rawl, Danio, Uzi, I should go to bed. See? Look, wow. Earlier we gift subbed someone with the name I should go to bed. So clearly Sheila needs to go to bed. Ayami, Koiver, Asterix, Kubelia, Jen, Shadow gets 1. We are Dorman, You are Possum, and Frey Knight. You all got gift subs. Hell yeah, let's go. I couldn't type. That's not the Sheila I know. She would type no matter what. What the? I'm pretty good. Had I know you reacted with your patented check debuff emote, which I think is your favorite emote now. But luckily we didn't lose power for too long, so all is normal. Why is that check debuff, by the way? Like, what's the... Of course I saw that. Why is it check debuff? It's the second time I've seen you use that emote. It's from UMAD. It's from UMAD? Like your UMAD raid, or like in general? Like, what's the historical explanation for it? You gotta check if you're giving your front hole or your back hole. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's just a meme combo of the two debuff options you can get, and one got it. It's literally from Dancing Mad. Like, it's an actual emote from the game, is what you're telling me. From Phase 3. So, like, if I go to UMAD right now, and I get to Phase 3 on the first pull, I'm gonna see that? So that's what you're telling me? Bird. Yeah? Okay, got it. I think I might pull that Wyver. In PUTD, there were 100 story floors. I hit this button incorrectly. 100 story floors, and then 100 competitive floors. I did 100. Now that I have finished the base, and yes, Heaven, High, and subsequently EO and PT are the same. It's just the story floors are 1 to 30, as opposed to 1 to 100, because the other deep dungeons are only 100 floors. I can show you when it comes up. Okay. What's up, Ross? How you doing? Nizu? Wait. What do I want to do with this information? I think I do this floor normally, and I nuke the next one after that. I think that'll be the play, because I don't want to nuke now because I'm a couple kills here. You're welcome. I'm flossing right now. Like the dance flossing? Dental hygiene isn't... Oh, that flossing. Okay. My teeth? WTF. Joe, you're the one who stays hip with the kids, so I'm just gonna assume you're doing the kid thing. I don't know. It's in mod chat for my... Oh, okay, I got tagged. Dude asked if it... I hang around kids. I know these things. I don't know how to do it myself. I know Chila knows how to do it herself. That's why I'm asking. Like, there's a very big difference. This is gonna be a poison fruit, and I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, interesting. Do I like War Turtle? War Turtle? Is that the third evolution of Squirtle? Is that one? I don't know. But, okay. Don't be lagging on me already. Oh, it is lagging on me already. Cool. Maybe I should raising at this point. Second? Oh. What's the... Oh, Blastoise is the third one. Oh, okay. So do I don't even remember what it looks like. I only know the first and the last one. Oh, we are lagging. Which isn't surprising to me considering the weather. We'll see. If I am going to keep lagging, I might raising here. With Spock ears. Oh! That's a good description. Okay, now I can think of it. So wait, why would I like that one? What would you say is a good job for PT? Because I can't find any resources in that. Any job. Literally, any job you want to take in is fine. There's no real huge advantage over jobs. Unlike what you experience in, like, Heaven on High, where there is kind of a clear advantage as to why Tank is kind of in the lead there. PT is literally, like, go forth and have fun on your favorite job, you'll be fine. And especially when we're talking about a clear, you know? Like, if you're talking about more specific ones, like if you want to go, like, the highest score out there or, like, the fastest run, then yeah, we can probably filter it a little bit. But if you're just going for a clear, then you literally could take anything. And that's one of the reasons why I don't think you're going to see a direct answer. Like, even when I did my guide, I did it on Melee Samurai. Just like, I just decided because this was a really strong job, so I'll go with this one. But it by no means indicated that, like, I think it's the best one. It's just, I think, a decent pick. Honestly, I do feel like Melee Samurai is a really good option, but it's not gonna give you, like, any massive advantage over, like, any other job. What's up, Darth? From YT. Hello from YT. Hope it's looking good over there. I kind of have the perfect setup with the Bark Bomb and the Poison Fruit. I'm gonna check this anyway, but... Oh, well... Wait, I have a Witching. I'm not gonna kill this in 30 minutes, 30 seconds. What? I mean, maybe I could, I don't know. Maybe I could. Also, it could also be a case where, like, there may not be that much information out there for PT, because I feel like because of PT's, like, much more tolerable difficulty, which is the most diplomatic way I can put it, you don't have many people putting out coverage on it, because it's kind of like just go in and do it. Does that make sense? Because unlike, let's say, Palace, where Palace and Heaven on High, there definitely is a much higher difficulty curve. So the information is, like, a little bit more out there because you kind of want to have it filtered a little bit to a better experience. Here it is kind of just like take whatever you want and look up the information for what things do and not necessarily what job you need to accomplish it with, if that makes sense. For me, Picto was by far the easiest because of the burst, and I gotta say, I'm not a good melee player. I think I haven't done Picto yet. Yeah, I think I haven't done Picto yet, so I can't comment on Picto. I can say that, like, Summoner and Machinist, though, probably feels the same, Mr. Thigh, in terms of that, because the mobility and the damage you had were really, really good. So you probably have a similar vibe with Picto and everything, because Picto would definitely benefit enemy to enemy, because, like, you'd, you know, blow something up with your burst, and then as you're running around, you get your cooldowns back up, so it works out really well. I understand Pictomancer. I mean, Pictomancer I like a lot in Palace, so I can just see it totally translating in that sense here, especially with the full kit. So this is Flighted. Unless I get a 1-to-1. Okay, we did get a 1-to-1. Gene is great as well. I don't like playing. Yeah, no, it's fair. That is so fair, and that's completely understandable. And that's a kind of perfect response there, because, you know, maybe you're not going to be someone who has every intention of doing every job like I will, or every class like I will, and you kind of are maybe a one-trick pony, 3 subs for a pony. Maybe you're a one-trick pony, and that's okay, because you're not going to feel like you're at a massive disadvantage. I mean, I would argue Astro still has, like, a disadvantage versus, let's say, definitely the other healers, let alone the other classes. But we're not talking, like, leaps and bounds versus, let's say, in Palace, or, like, Heaven on High or something, where, like, you really feel the negative part of Astro a whole lot more than some of the other classes. I'm full on me. I just dislike some jobs in my bind settings. Oh yeah, no, that's completely understandable. I mean, look, you could level low jobs, but you're not gonna play low jobs, right? And if anything, it's even better because now you have an even further understanding of like what jobs are that you like or don't like because you played them. It isn't like, oh, you know, it just aesthetically looks weird. It's like, no, I actually played them and I just can't play them. Probably not Astroing. Well, we're gonna show you Astro today for the whole day. So if it seems like it's up your alley, then go for it. If not, then you know there are 20 other jobs and soon to be even more options. Even 20 jobs, soon to be +2. Actually, no, it'll be plus 23. It'll be +20. No, 43. Yeah, 43. Dude, I don't know my math. Whatever. Because the new jobs are not getting reborn options, so you only get 2, but the reborns are getting new versions, so you could get those as something you may like more. I look forward to Evolve toning down the number of buttons. Some jobs have way too many. I'm interested to see it. I'm definitely not necessarily along the very old mentality that more buttons equals more skill expression. I think it's not wrong. However, I also don't think it's necessarily true because I said this. I keep referencing Mog Talk when I was on there talking about Evolved, and like I'm playing Aincrad right now. I played multiple gacha games, and they literally have 2 buttons, 3 buttons at most, and the fight complexity is very, very big. So, I could not, with good conscience, say you need more buttons for more skill expression. Like, that's just not the case. I mean, like, literally all modern games are very, very few and far between with the buttons, and they do very well. I wanted a red gun for Machinist much more than the other jobs, so I forced myself to like Machinist. Like, I guess that's one other way. Yeah, you could like a job, just make yourself like it because you have a reason to. Do you have a guess of what? No, I don't have a guess. Oh, well, okay, I don't have a guess. But I've definitely heard lots and lots of people saying it might be related to birds, so... Which I'll be okay with if that's the case. I don't mind a pet job. A pet job is way up my alley. As long as it's a pet job that can actually function in this game and actually is a pet. But I guess if you start off, like, it already being not really a pet job, then, I mean, it's fine. As opposed to, like, Summoner, which was a pet job and then eventually turned into... I don't really think you call this a pet job. I'm curious to see what Summoner's gonna be because it was already changed to be evolved, seems like. Yeah. Well, I guess, like, the PvP version is probably gonna be the closest already to what you may think Summoner is, right? Because, I mean, PvP is already your beta to what we're gonna experience, just a little bit more depth and a little bit more, just execution involved. As PvP is definitely more simplified, as it should be, because you're focused more on strat over at PvP than, managing a rotation. But I'm pretty sure PvP is already your kind of preview of what we're going to expect over there. It all sounds like good news for control. Yes, it is. Yep. It's gonna be way less buttons for that. So it'll be good for controller for sure. My bar will look very interesting though. When we start pruning everything, but a lot of jobs have several buttons, says Darth on YouTube. They just do the same thing anyway. Tanks and healers in particular have heals and myths, give way more unique skills. Yep. Yeah, give a little bit more flavor to the jobs for sure. I mean, you're right. I mean, it's a lot of it is just like, spell tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Totem healer? Wait, isn't that white mage though? Don't you drop a bell? Is that not technically a totem? Is that not the same thing? I mean, granted, it's like that's a 2-minute cooldown, right? But that's a totem. What's up, Bloomy? How you doing? Multiple? You want to spec your materia into having more totems? Is that what you're telling me? You want to have a spec where your totems deal 30%, or rather 40% less damage, 30% less damage, but you could summon 3 of them, that kind of thing. I want a Scizor. Mazer, I can't use it. So you want like Edward Scissorhands kind of vibe? If I place my Carbuncle Fairy, isn't that a totem? That's true, could be, yeah. That's also true. A summon is a living creature, a totem is an object. I mean, a lot of people think their fairies are pretty much objects at this point. They don't really do much. But you want like a wood statue or something, like the literal definition of a totem. You want like a tree. Either Edward Scissorhands or like 2-hand Massive Scissors. I'm okay with both. Look, I'll take the creativity, honestly. Call Celine, she's crying now. Does anyone ever even pick Celine? Stream 2FA, Steam's TFA locked me out. So I have to wait on... Oh, that sucks. What's up, Gims? The best we can do is totem. No, the best you can do is a totem. I was thinking about burning that. I was thinking about burning an a whatchamacallit. An incense, which I probably will do, which is the poison fruit. So my time is like okay, but it's also like, you know, I don't want to overcap on my thingies. Hey, Miss Velvet. Did someone say monk? No, you said monk. What's up, Miss Velvet? Thank you for the 41 months. I'm doing pretty good. Lost power earlier, but hopefully we're crossing our fingers that it'll be okay. Already had a little bit of an internet blip, but hopefully everything holds true. God damn it! And just as I said it, Velvet coming in hot with the hacks. Really thinking about doing that raising. I'm not gonna lie. I have a password and everything. I go to sign in, and hey, we need you to sign in on mobile. I go to your phone. Hey, we need you to sign in on mobile. Oh no, that's not good. How are you doing, Miss Velvet? Hopefully you're having an okay time over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna... This is gonna be a little rough because of the weather storm we had. So I'm not surprised that we're having a connection issue right now because of my power outage earlier. So hopefully things get a little bit okay. But I am thinking about doing that. Nice, love that. Okay, should be back kind of ish. The moment I hit raising, the stream goes down. Witch God, no! No, we're still okay. At least for the second here. It always sucks too because it does obviously reset the modem, right? The modem and the router do clearly reset, and it was down for an hour. Like we had no connection for an hour. Oh, I realized what I closed 2 days ago. Hold on. What's this one? Turn off the ads. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna nuke this floor, but do I do a... Yeah, I'll do the side too. Oh my god, it's huge. Hopefully it's not gonna happen too much, but I can't predict it. It's actually sunny out. I'm like looking at my window to my left, and it looks like it's kind of sunny out. Maybe things will resolve just a little bit. I was saying I missed IRL for the first time. Hey! Amazing. It's a long time coming for you guys. Happy to hear that. I was very awkward, nervous at first, only looked at the floor, but the anxiety went away eventually. Yeah, that's very typical. I'm not surprised by that at all. I should have altered. Hey! Okay, I did get one luring trap, which is kind of what I'm looking for here. As long as it's not the pull-in dudes, it's not. He's gonna come visit me for 2 weeks to attempt. Hey, let's go! That's a good chunk of time, too. Lights, which is a good, and a mimic, which is actually great. Nice, before we got it off, amazing. 2 flights. Card bomb came back. Astro's so broken. I know, it's the best job ever. It's nice when you have resources, that's for sure. I think the last time we were here last week, I wasn't getting anything on this 4 set. Too bad they didn't use this song in the new Alliance raid, but I don't really think they would have had a spot to use it on anyway, but it's a good song. I started YOLOing and yeah, like Astro 71 with nothing wasn't too bad. Because I did it a few times just as a showcase kind of thing. It wasn't half bad. I mean, you made the most of your resources, but it's like I don't want to multi-pull because I'm like I'm not in the mood for it. That's the other thing. My ISP says we're working to resolve the outage issue. Alright, well, don't knock out the internet while it's happening. This is flighted, okay. Work harder. Well, like, the thing is, I don't know if it's because I'm lucky or there are some unfortunate people, because I think there are. But, like, the past couple... And we've lost power a lot this past year. I don't know what's going on. I mean, the weather sure is obviously bad, but there have been lots of times when my power came back, our internet also came back. But I'm still getting notifications from the ISP. They're like, we're still experiencing problems and your internet's gonna come back, like, the next day. And I'm like... In my head, I'm like, well, luckily we got it, but man, like, someone out there must be having issues that they don't have internet. And I definitely had a situation, or I know people in my neighborhood and stuff, or in my immediate town, where, like, they didn't get internet for, like, 4 days. Like, it was down for 4 days. I'm like, oh my god. That would destroy me. Like, I'm just lucky that it comes back with the power. But, there are definitely people who are suffering, sure. And hopefully people are complaining appropriately to make them get their ass in order, because it's like that really shouldn't be the case. At least in my opinion, like, you shouldn't have that much downtime. Because A, either you need the workers to fix it, or B, your infrastructure needs to not be shit, you know? At least bare minimal, don't be shit. Sometimes it is what it is. just hates Deep Dungeon. At least of recent times, I can't even argue that, because it has been pretty good with Minecraft. But I don't lose the file in Minecraft if I lose connection. You guys just miss what's going on, that's all. Best I can do is increase... yeah, seriously. Until you threaten to change ISPs, which I can't do. But maybe I'll just do it anyway. Maybe I should just lie to them and say that, like, I'm just gonna swap to Verizon even though Verizon isn't even here. I'm so excited to play 14 on my Switch outside in the real world as long as I have an internet connection or a hotspot. Use a hotspot, man. Is that tomorrow? Is Switch 2 tomorrow or is it right now? Tomorrow? I think Frosty said he wants to clear UMAT on a Switch too. Bless his soul. Strength. Steel. I don't know if I want to try it out on the controller. On the controller or a controller? I mean, this game plays really well on the controller, let me tell you. Don't aggro? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna hit a trap here though, it's fine. No big deal, okay. How's my time? My time's actually still questionable, so I'm probably gonna use a Bark Bomb on the next 4 bare minimum. And then see what happens after that. Might aggro the dog. Nothing here. Alright, it's a Bark Bomb the next floor. I might aggro the 8. Okay. I mean, I have the Pro Controller in S2, but I feel like I would need to relearn a lot with a different movement to... Gotcha. Okay. Purity. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, let me see if there's a Mimics here, though. I'll come back with the Purity. Strength, that's good. I'm gonna use it on the way out because I might carry into the boss. I wonder if this song doesn't get YouTube angry because it's not from, like, Automata. No, it doesn't make sense though. I don't know why Nier started to become an issue more recently. Maybe it's the less popular song, I don't know. But I had to take out a bunch of Nier songs from the playlist because they started to anger YouTube again. Nope, not that way. YouTube made me angry yesterday with its weird AI audio. What do you mean audio sync? Like, what were you trying to do, or what were you trying to accomplish? I know YouTube just purged a whole bunch of AI channels. Basically, YouTube knows I'm in Germany, so it took the audio and auto-translated the voices into German? Into AI voice German? Isn't there a new game in the works? Didn't he say he wanted to do stuff? So when I was watching, it took the voice of the creator away completely and replaced it with a German AI voice. Wait. Why have I not heard people complain about this? What? Because they got so angry. The most recent AI voice thing I heard was that they got so angry because Amazon decided to use AI voiceover for the English dub instead of actual actors. And they got ripped apart for it. And I think they actually then did hire AI people for that. I'm sorry, actual voice actors for that. And I was only able to change it by taking out the German out of my known language in my profile settings. That's so dumb. It's so dumb, Velvet, because it's like, you know, hey, you know, it's a good idea. We know that your native language is German, and we know that you don't speak English. So here, we're going to help you, so you can see it in your own language. How do you turn it off? We have no idea. Anyway, enjoy it in German. That's pretty much what that is, but we're gonna force it onto you because we think it's a good idea. I got my first PT cleared with the help of the guide! Yo, cheers, dude. Did you do it also on Samurai, or did you do it on another job? Wait, skip the song, so we're playing the next song. Wanted to watch, and was like, wait, what? Tried to emulate the actual voice. Oh, hold on. Can you do me a favor? Velvet, can you do me a favor? If there becomes a point where you have to watch one of my videos for whatever reason because you feel compelled to, and it goes into German, can you at least take a clip of it and I want to see what I sound like in German. Like, is that a plan? Like, can we do that? Becomes available for your videos. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Just for my own sake and hilarious. Wallen, thanks for gifting a sub to the new enlightened Lord Grimheart there. Congratulations. I'm waiting to hearing me in Finnish because I can't understand English. Wait, you need to record that too. If you're on a different native language that isn't English and you hear me AI voiced, DM it to me. I want to hear how bad I sound in another language because I cannot speak another language. I'm of Filipino descent and I can't even speak that language. The clear was on Samurai, but I got Machine to save. Nice. Okay, yeah, Samurai I like Samurai a lot in here. Really relatable. I can understand it pretty okay, but I can't speak it. I was like weird when I was younger. Like okay, it was one of those things where like my family definitely was trying to make me understand and learn the language, but I was always so embarrassed about it. But also I was embarrassed by the fact that they kept dogging on me, so I didn't want to do it. So it was kind of that, but whatever. If the creator has the enable in their settings though, because some creators have it. Oh, I wonder if it is a setting that I have. That could be true. It might be a setting that I have, which in that case I probably wouldn't turn it on to begin with. I mean, if it's forced upon you, then whatever. If I have no control over it, but that's her. Did that ever stop? In terms of like people dogging me to learn the language, yeah, like no one's really caring the fact that I don't know the language at all. I mean, oh, me being weird? Oh, I mean that's just now I'm like living it, so it's fine. They can call me weird if they want. I'd be like, well, thank you. At least you know me by now. No, it was just like one of those awkward kid things. Like even I look back, I'm like, I kind of wish I had a different attitude about it, but at the same time, it's like, it is what it is. That's just who I was back then. I can't really fault myself for that, because who I was back then is what forms me into the person I am now, right? No, my one sibling does not speak it either. If anything, he's like me, where like, he can understand a good amount of it, but doesn't speak it. Like, if someone speaks the Filipino native language to me, but they mix in English a little bit here and there, I could probably figure out the entire sentence. If it's like straight Tagalog, then I'll be a little bit in trouble. Especially if it's fast, I won't be able to interpret it fast enough. The exit is all the way down here. Let me just check the exit. What time do we have? Okay. Time should be okay with the bark bomb, but I didn't pick up another incense. That's the only downside. Kind of hoping I would, but walking into the next step with one is less than ideal. Carson, thank you for the resub, 37 months, let's go.
Angelus Germanimate, Angelus Germanimate, Angelus Germanimate.
You're doing well, good to see you. Good to see you. I can't read? Wait, why is it all because I can't read? Oh, because I'm looking at a 39 months. No, I'm looking at my activity feed. I see the first number, so like when... Okay, how does it look on Twitch? So on Twitch it says subscribe to tier 1, they subscribe for 39 months. On the activity feed, which is the one I see currently because I have it blocked, I don't look at the Twitch chat right now, because I'm using the combined chat, it would say, Carson, resubscribe for 37 months at tier 1, they've been subscribed for 39 months. So I see the first number, which is 37, which I don't even know why it's worded like that. It's just a weird way of putting it, but whatever. Maybe the streak was still... Yeah, it's just a way that the filter says it. And I normally, under years of how I did it, I would be looking at the Twitch dashboard for the chat. But because we have the vertical on YouTube and the landscape on YouTube, I'm now using a combined chat to read all the chats at the same time, because that's like literally 3 different chat things. So I'm trying to get used to that. But the only thing I don't like about that is I don't get those notifications on the combined chat. So I don't see like animated emotes, I don't see these things. It's just whatever. But I would prefer not to miss chat, especially YouTube, because I have a really bad habit of missing it. I'm trying to get better at that. So I'm trying to still figure out what I want to do about this, because I don't have a good solution yet. You can read well, but keep an eye on it? Yeah. And it's weird because, like, okay, for instance, for you, Miss Velvet, I know when you stream, you were experimenting with the thing where you can see Twitch chat in your game, right? but I don't know if that allows you to also see other platforms into the chat. And that's kind of where my issue is. It's like I can see one in one section, but if I need to see all the other chats, then that's a problem. Maybe a 48-month message to read my messages. Oh, the British lady reads it. What? He fooled us with his story. Now we won't know if he can't read chat. Damn. I gotta keep you on your toes. That's what it is. I think you can set up a plugin so it works on multiple platforms, but it gets super cluttered. And can you... Oh, I guess you could also see which one's which. But, I mean, it'll get cluttered if there's a lot of chat. That's the thing, right? I mean, if there's not a lot of chat, then it's okay, but... It'll say Twitter or YouTube. She can't read this. What's up, Doinks? Good morning. Well, Twitch is still the higher priority because YouTube is usually not overly active on a regular basis. I mean, sometimes it can be, but it's usually not overly active. So sometimes that's my issue though, because if YouTube starts talking, sometimes I start getting blind to it because I'm more used to seeing just Twitch go active. I'll be back in a month and ask. Okay, you know what? I'll be ready. I'll be ready, man. I'm gonna put on my calendar. I'll be ready. Carson, I always appreciate you, dude. Wait, is this live? Maybe it's not live. Maybe I am just guessing. Fortune teller. I just know seeing the chat on my screen while doing EO was a game changer. LOL. Because you can make the windows big or small, but yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet. Have I ever tried WoW? Nope. Never touched WoW once at all. And for me, I have nothing against WoW. Like, literally nothing against WoW. My first MMO was Final Fantasy XI. And I just didn't know WoW was a thing until, like, well into my FF11 career, if you will. And I definitely couldn't sustain 2 MMOs. And, like, when I looked at the graphics of WoW, it didn't really appeal to me. But that's it. That's literally all it is. It's like, I just never had interest in playing it. I heard all the memes and all the jokes about, you know, the 2 rivalries between the 2. To me, it was just like, I mean, I don't want to speak ill of a game that I ever played, so I'm just that's it. I just never played the game. They won't click for you? Yeah, they still don't, too. I mean, I have now been able to finally watch... I've been able to finally watch a good amount of people now play it, because I have a good amount of streamer friends that play it. So I'm watching it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not really into it. Not my thing. You can try the worst version for free all the way up to level 20. Bro, I don't know what kind of time you have, Gims, for me to go try WoW all of a sudden. Like, I can't even... Like, I get invitations to try out, like, you know, new and up-and-coming MMOs, and literally the only thing holding me back is, like, it's an MMO. I know what kind of time it needs to have as an investment, and I don't have the time. Because I know myself. If I'm going to play something, I want to play it for realsies. And Michaela, thank you for the 9 Prime. Really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hope the work day, if you have work day, is going well. Alright, children. Gonna hit first set of ads here, 3 minutes, and then we're gonna go into 61 plus. Actually, I'll keep up the title. Let's do the title update. We haven't been on 14 since the mounts showed up. So, we do have the drops on if anyone is interested. I very much appreciate everyone if you are gonna sub over here, because, you know, it's been... Why does this look weird? It should be like S61, I guess. I mean, it is Stone 61. If you're picking this channel for the subs, I very much appreciate that because we took a whole week and I'm sure people got their mounts already. But if you actually waited this long, I very much appreciate it. I do miss the rivalry between 14 and WoW. Both had so much eyes on them. I mean, they still do. To some extent, I think they still do. There's still a lot of comparisons between the two, but I definitely will say there's a lot less like shit talking between the two of them, which is fine. Better go get ready for bed. Good luck and thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so too. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna raising the next set more than likely, which puts my raising at 1. But so. Anyway, ads. I'll see you in a bit, guys. BRB. If anyone's gonna see some ads, and then we'll continue on the run. Here. We're here. See, I missed chat on YouTube again. I'm so bad. Sorry, YouTube. It was all on the short side. I missed chat over there. Had people talking, yapping at me, and I didn't even respond to any of them. I wonder how Evolved will affect POTD. Hey, Downby. Good to see you. The only reason I care about 11 and 14 is because they're FF games. I don't care about the MMOs genre. Yeah, the same. I see. That's why I hopped into 11. Because it was just the next line for the Final Fantasy game. That's it. Like, it was like, I played 10, and I wanted to play the next Final Fantasy, so I couldn't miss it, and that's why I ended up in 11. Without knowing what an MMO was. How Evolved Mode will affect POT, I wish I could tell you. Like, I wish I could have more information. I wish I could impart more knowledge on it. My gut tells me that it probably does make it easier, but it's not necessarily a guarantee in my eyes. I think there's still a lot of jank that can happen, which I would hope that there's jank, because that would complicate things. But I feel like at the end of the day, more than likely, I can foresee myself when someone asks the question, hey, what's the best way to clear POTD? I'm probably going to tell them to do an Evolve job. I can see that. Like, I feel like that's my future, but I wouldn't put money on it yet. I just need to see more of the Evolved, which we haven't seen yet. So, okay, let's go. And sorry to YouTube. I'm really trying to get better at YouTube, I swear. Just not yet. not quite yet, and I hate it. I don't know. I gotta really find a better solution for what I'm doing, because it's not working out too well. Had 2 people talking before Darth talked on YouTube. I missed them. Should there be a chat combiner? No, there is. That's the thing. I'm still trying to get used to it. I am using a chat combiner right now. It's just it's just the way that I see it move. That's what I have to work on. Like, I don't know. I'm not still sure what solution I have for it. Because right now the window I'm looking at is a chat combiner for everything, but it just becomes difficult when, like, the frequency in which Twitch goes and the frequency in which YouTube goes are very different. We're really disconnected, to be honest. I'm probably going to keep raising it because of that. But it's also a weird day to do, Ross, because we lost power earlier, and so things might have just reset because of that. And I don't know, like, it's just so wild nowadays with the weather. Played both for a long time, they're both great games. Funny thing is that WoW players barely know 14 exists, while 14 talks about WoW like they're mortal enemies. I think a lot of people who come over here are like people who like they got tired of WoW and then ended up over here kind of vibe, you know? I just found a website that features multi-platform support chat stream late. Okay, hold on. So you can send the same message at the same time because multi-chat fancy. Send it over to me. Maybe I'll take a look at it. That's a patrol. Because I know, like, before we started streaming to YouTube, I did a pretty decent job not missing chat 90% of the time on Twitch, but I have a really bad track record at the moment missing YouTube chat. I actually need to get back to 14. Been like a year break. Also want to try POT again for the titles. You got what's it now? August, September, October, November, December. 5 months before the new expansion. You still got some time. But the expansion's gonna be pretty big. Okay, thank you. I wonder if it's the same that Jacian showed, but I don't think so. Maybe not. Playing ES put me in an MMO mood. That's interesting. Echoes of Minecraft putting you in an MMO mood, Kairu, because, like, to me, it made me reminisce of the old school MMO, which is not something that really exists right now, unless I go to, like, a private FF11 server or something, which I also don't crave for, because, again, it's just a time thing. It's like, I know what kind of time I would dedicate to it, and I don't have that time. It's interesting, though. I can totally see how it did that, because there's so many kind of very old-school mechanics with SAO. And especially now, I'm actually rewatching the anime and seeing some of those old-school mechanics that are there that you don't see anymore in modern MMOs. So it makes me, like, reminisce for those times, but not, at least on my end, crave to play it, if that makes sense. Like, a time that has happened, I'm just gonna enjoy the new stuff. Now the old MMO I play is Star Wars Galaxies, which lives on an emulator now. But 14 is still the best MMO in my opinion today for combat. When Star Wars Galaxies shut down and moved to 14 after. Well, presumably the combat will get even better. At least we all hope it will with Evolved mode. More Fire Emblem info tomorrow. Nice. Do let me know what has happened, or what will happen. 6 minutes on this first floor. Switch to Twitch so won't skip my messages. I didn't skip any of your messages. That is a blatant lie. I skipped the 2 predecessors before your messages, but I didn't skip your messages. Damn. Okay, also makes it sound like favoritism, so it feels bad, but... I don't want to drop a star. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but... Hey Dan J, going pretty decent. How you doing? Frog had a little trouble jumping on top of that cliff ledge. Doing pretty good? Okay, cool. Good to hear it. Sure. Not really gonna use it though. Oh, there's another chest here. Treacherous ground. Oh no, not my least favorite debuff that does absolutely nothing. Run over because zone server crashed. Frog jumped into the inaccessible area. I always fear, it's never happened, but I always fear like I'll do something in like a hardcore game, like this one, whatever game is, and like you'll just like hit some type of glitch, like you go out of bounds by accident or something, and the game is just like, yeah, you did something illegal, you're just gonna die now. Like I've always thought about like what happens if I you know, clip out of the wall and get outside the bounds of the game, and the game registers that I'm no longer in bounds, and then just kills the file, you know? I always think about that sometimes. And then the second thing I think about is I hope I get it on video. Criminal behavior, exactly, Bailey. Right. It's like the old, actually even current, it's still kind of there, where like, there is, like, people believe that there is some, like, speed detection in the game, where like, if you just happen to be going too fast, it'll just DC you, which sometimes happens on a gap closer. Like, it's a very old bug, if you will, unless it's a feature, but... Can you have a clip of one, didn't you have a clip of one entering a floor having a ton of... Yes! Yes, the moment I spawned into the floor, I triggered a luring trap while in the invuln of the floor still loading, and the moment the gate dropped, I started getting attacked by enemies. Yeah, that I have a clip of. So that's not like an out-of-bounds thing, that is definitely not intended, but... That was spooky, because it's like you immediately had to like react and like not die, because the file could just die from there. Think about doing another flight just to stay ahead on time. I know WoW used to have that, and it was quite sensitive, so if you just spun your character very fast, it would DC you. Not tried in years, so not sure if it's still there. Interesting. Kyrie says, talking about hardcore, I lost my death game in 35 hours last night in Aincrad. It was the plant boss right before... Oh, that is a painful boss. Cog, who's streaming right now, also just died earlier again to the same thing he died to before. So he's real salty right now. I feel for that. So he has to climb back again. I'm still alive, but I only played the thing on stream at the moment because it's on PB. But I am still alive, so I'm hoping I can stay alive. To be fair, I've made my defense very high, because I can't rely on my skill of dodging to survive that way. I think my Aincrad file is at 30 hours now, but further than my other one, for sure. I was in the process of trying to clean up side quests because I think I missed a couple. I might use the flight again. Two rooms that way. One room this way. What was this? Oh, I never checked it because it was blocked. Never checked it. Purification. I don't think I flight the next one because I have the alteration running. Could be Corrigan's, which is going to be basically the same as a flight. If it's Corrigan's. If it's Mimics, I might ignore it. Steel, that's good. How do you feel about using Earthy Star and Chameleon maps? It's funny, I was just thinking about that. In that room that I was going in with the thing I was dragging around to check chest, I definitely wasn't going to do that. If I'm gonna do Earthly Star, I'll do in the hallway. I'm okay with the hallway. But I wouldn't do it in the middle of a room, like, at all. Like here, I'd like drop it here if I was gonna use it. And I'd be okay with that. Likelihood of me clipping one on the edge is unlikely, but I mean, it could happen. Like here, like that's perfect because it doesn't even encroach into the other room. Either that, but what you can actually do, depending on the line of sight and the angle that you have it in, you could actually just put it like next to a... You could put it next to a rock and it should not hit the middle of the room because it's line of sighted. I'll show that maybe at some point. It's almost like if I park it like here. If I park it here, then I wouldn't worry about it going into this room over here. So it depends on like the... It kind of just depends on where I'm having the angle. But I could manipulate it that way. For the most part, I don't think it's that scary, but Chameleons just... Yeah. Chameleons have messed a lot of people up, to be fair, so I get it. I can rely on my reaction, so I'm not overly concerned with it, but it's understandable. My death sucked because it was in the final phase and I dodged backwards into a plant mine and dodge pause got me killed because the invincibility one that ends before the dodge pause is over, so I blew up. Oh god. I think I've never actually blown up that yet. This is just altered. Do I burn that poison fruit? I feel like I actually want to burn that poison fruit then. I might do it. It depends. If I see a landmine, I might change my mind. But I do see a luring trap instead, so I may take that and just go for it. Oh god, Niagara with one. It's not the way I wanted that to go, but. I would have been fine. I'm banking on a return here. Yep, I got a return. RMX, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. $58 months of continued support. Unbelievable. Hey, Joxy! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your gay unicorn. Intuition... Steel? Doing pretty good. I'm happy today because it was looking pretty dire earlier because we lost power. We're here, so I can't complain. Had a little internet issue so far, but it is what it is. Thank you for choosing the stream for the three gifted mounts. We haven't been on 14 since this is the first time we're on 14 since the Twitch collab. So Like, I could have very well popped the stream on Tuesday, but I've always said I see myself as a gamer first, not, like, you know, to me, being passionate about the game is the business, not just merely the money that comes with it. So, for anyone that picks this channel for that, and that you waited that long for that, that really means a lot. So I very much appreciate it. I was up on the boss, so it was behind me, so I didn't see it. Dodge backwards to heal after attacking the boss, and then bad time. Just have to spend all week getting back there, I guess. Yeah. When I watched Cog died, he was fighting the Bow, and he just basically took, like, straight to the face. He took all of the projectiles at once, so he just took, like, triple damage in one frame and just perished like that. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so scary. It happens, but, you know, it sucks that it happens. Wishing. So that's why, like, I adjusted my stats to be, like, very, very high in HP, just to hope I can not have that happen. But I mean, I'm sure I can still hit a very bad situation, but I'm just gonna cross my fingers that I can not put myself in that situation. Been like a month of a game. Yes. July 10 when it was released? July 10. You have to sub to yourself? That's not selfish. It's still going to the creator. That's what's important. About 145 hours of playtime for me in that game. I was worried about finding it because the first time I died like 20 times in normal save file. But now it's so easy just to die into a bad... Yeah, it really is. Or like me, I put myself against the essential dignity help, I guess. Okay, we back? I killed the ads again. Joxy said, I waited for today. Your deep dungeon guides have helped me so much. Over the past few weeks, I've gotten to 189 twice in PUTD, and that's actually really good. Nice. I did die, but what's actually hilarious was, I died while the red ball was going up, but that wasn't even the connect. It's like omega bad. Hold on, let me give chewing through. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it kind of is. But again, that death was more on me. What's up, Cut Man? Hope you had a good stream. I think my bot's dead. That's great. I think the bot's dead. I have to stay here. What's up, Cut Man? Hope you're doing well. How was stream? Oh, we did. I did get the my bot is not dead. Hoping withering waves treat you well. Yeah, it's so weird. Like the thing that I wonder is if like the internet does like reset because of like weather issues like this, but today is one of those days where I'm just gonna have to let it pass because it is bad weather out there. Seems like it's recovered. Okay. Bitrate has resettled now. Like it's back to normal, but it was basically like non-existent for like the whole good 5 minutes. Thank you, Yanis. What's up, Yanis? Purification. Okay. I don't want to fight this again. This is the thing that killed me. I mean, I can. I just have to be very careful, or I have to put a strength on. Okay, I guess I'm fighting it. I'm gonna put a strength on. Is the game also lagging? No, the game is also lagging. So like I had a red dot. I had the red Pokeball in the game. So that's totally the connection. Streams should be okay now, but yeah, the game is also lagging. But when I died, that even though I was lagging in game when I died, it wasn't because of the lag that killed me. I basically thought I was gonna kill this before the enrage, and I didn't kill it before the enrage, so that was pretty much a me problem. That's how that should have gone. And thank you again, Joxy. I don't know if you heard me, but thank you for choosing over here, and I hope your runs continue to get better and better. And definitely keep me posted as you continue through. Steel. I already have one up, but I'll put another one up. I want to check the other rooms because they might have chests. Because it's like, in my head, I'm like, okay, so the internet knocks out, right, because of the weather. Maybe it jostles some things, and maybe it'll be better. Like, I don't know what the cause of the issue is that causes the internet to be weird like that. Like, is it an overload issue? Or is it just bad connection issue? Or whatever it is. But, like, that's why the weather is an interesting factor, because maybe it makes it worse, maybe it makes it better. I have no idea. So I try not to stress too much about it. And it's hard because it's like I can imagine if I call them up and be like, hey, my internet's like shit again. They'd be like, oh, well, there's bad weather. It's like, that'll be the reason. And it's like, I'm not going to do more than that, which you wish they did, but they won't. Someone at my ISP is bitter about failing to get Necromancer, now sabotages the streams. They could just ask me, dude. I'd help them. I'm not going to pilot their account, but I'd help them. It is somewhat predictable that you will disconnect Monday once, say the streams are fine. Yeah, well, I had, there was one stream during the night stream we did disconnect early on, but that's about it. Monday has been a bit tragic, but I think for 3 weeks we were actually good. Like, there was a pocket of time after I complained that we were actually pretty good on a Monday. And it came back last week for like a moment, and then it's here now. Was good, this endgame, and they brought back the super skill-based mode with one-shotting with the one-shotting boss, so it did a minimum and didn't want to stress. The super skill, is that the crisis? Is that the crisis thing? I just did it to get the astrites and I left. I didn't do more than that, if that's what you're talking about. Yesterday I finished the crisis thingy, and I finished the auto shooter thingy, where you just run around and shoot things. I did all the astrites there. I don't really care for the other rewards. Crisis thing. Yeah, I just did enough for the astrite and moved on. Like, those type of game modes, I don't really care to be sweaty for. If that makes sense. Like, they can get real sweaty, because that's also what's in Arknights. Arknights basically has the same thing now. Oh, had the same thing. That was their endgame. But you only needed, like, a certain level to get all the rewards. Anything after that was just to look sweaty. And I didn't really need to be sweaty. Thank you for your patience, by the way, guys. Hopefully it kind of resolves itself at some point, although it is an hour till the usual time it knocks out, but hopefully the rest of the day is not bad. I do intend to stream longer today, because I don't have my Monday obligation later. So I kind of want to go longer today. Ross, do you think I should do Reaper or Dragoon? I'm actually going to put a vote later. When we transition to Heaven on High, what people want to see more, and I'll just go with it. I really don't care which job I go for. Hitting Reaper? Honestly, I was thinking like Dragoon, because if you were positioning it as like potentially the free trial option, I'm like, oh, I mean, we could put something out for that for those gamers. But I'll just leave it to chat. Chat can decide, and I'll go from there. No, I don't care. I like both of them. Like both of those jobs are great in my opinion. I'm gonna have a good time with either of them. You think most are going Reaper? I don't know what the split is. Most people do Reaper. Yeah, I'm all for doing the thing that like most people won't do kind of vibe. But again, I'm not really. It's honest. Like you can just be like, do this instead, and I'll just do it kind of thing. But I'll let chat decide. And you have to have a bot for the one people do. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's a win-win either way, I feel like. Oh, wasn't this Treacherous? No, the other one is Treacherous Crown. How's my time? It's okay. Would like to pick up more stuff, though. I was a little slow there. Especially with the possibility that I would just get a random connection issue. Can't play like that. Witching. Do I have like multiple witching? Seals down? Yeah. Probably want to do the strength again. Wait for unsting. So I have a couple more floors to go for. Don't have anything to speed me up, and I don't have a bark palm at the moment. Okay, the next B. I do have to worry about time though. Time is not looking decent. I probably have to burn the devotion to help me out. I was even faster on the previous set. I was at 24 minutes on the 7th floor, but I was only at 24 minutes on the 6th floor. Yeah, I might do a devotion. Okay. Let's do a devotion now. No, I'll do the altar and the affluence on the devotion floor. We'll just do it on the next one as is. Bum, bum, bum. I could do a big pull here too. Honestly, I could probably just do a big pull. Because this is now the floor in which it's not a bad idea to do it. Of course, the wild card of me hitting a bad internet thing, that could happen, which would then throw that into a loop, but so I'll worry about that later. Actually, I wanted to have... Not sure what I'm hoping for though, because if I'm just gonna do this pull without really a game plan, like I should have mazed root, but I didn't maze root, so I would have wasted the site. So I can maze root again. I guess it's an option. I don't know, we'll see what I want to do. We'll pull everything first and then I'll figure out the details after that. I gotta watch the queen, I don't want to bring the queen down too much. Because there's a very big likelihood I'm not seeing a landmine. I think if that's the case, I get the mazered out. If I have no landmine. Ooh, but I get the landmine. Alteration. Yeah. That certainly saves me time. I would like a bark bomb. Oh, it had to be a luring trap too? No, I'm just gonna go. I have time. I actually wanted to go to the exit first and then double back, but I went the wrong way and I committed and then ended up being a landmine. Okay. Oh well. Decisions were made. This is still such a good battle theme, my goodness. Through all these years. Pure blood. What's up, Perfy? How you doing, Perfy? Unjust to hate a game. Yeah, I'm big fan 13. Over like completely. It's one of my top Final Fantasies. Might flight the next floor. That's how much caution I want to put because I don't have that Bark Bomb. Mr. Sadie, what's up? The masturbator over there. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good time with the fishing. Safety, short. Happy Monday, sir. Hope you're doing well. Double safety. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Steal. I'm gonna have to do it. And I kind of want to save my affluences for 71 because of our RNG of my internet connection. Every hour it's kicking out, so it's like I gotta factor that in. Ooh. Refund on the devotion. Strength sight. Refund on the sight. That's good. Steal. Okay. No. Okay, good. I could drop a Mazer, but I think if I give myself enough time, I should be fine. Which is the boss we died last week. So I'll definitely give myself a run for my own money on that one. Nice little punishment for my transgression from last week. Bam, 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 bam. The flight. I was gonna forget the flight again. Don't forget the flight. I don't need the sleepy music right now. That works. New Bodlum. Oh no, it's not New Bodlum, it's another set. Never mind. These guys are guarding the area very well. I don't appreciate it. Sure, I'll do it now. Probably gonna have to re-up it on the fight anyway, so maybe let's just do it now. think it's equidistant. There's 2 rooms no matter where I go. Alright. Oh. It's fine. Okay, anything here? There is a chest here. Really far away. Do. Check the last room. I'm not sure if I'll drag anything with me though, but we'll just go. When you're looking at the chest I want to take, I guess I'll just pull you now. Nice pull. Nice chest, rather. Yeah. Strength up, that's good. Alright, didn't pick up anything, so we're just gonna do the boss straight up. I'll probably re-up the steel though, just for literally insurance. Because we've had a problem with this boss for me personally. I don't think I re-up the haste though, but I may re-up the strength if it's gonna take longer than 8 minutes, which it probably will. Definitely gonna pox Purity. Here are the pucks. Good song in the actual in-game. Good pick. Actually, there are a couple new tracks in the recent patches that I may want to pick up and add to the playlist. I just haven't gotten about to do them. Like the other Garlean song from the dungeon, I think in this patch was actually pretty good. I like that one. Okay, let's not mess this up this time. Let's not say that I'm doing a good job either. That's exactly what messed me up last time. Is that the name of the song? Evolution. That's the one. See if I can remember it after the next 5 minutes. I'm glad you have the same expectation as I do for myself. We're on the same page. Push back. Three, 4, 5. Need the dot on. I feel like 20%-ish per rotation. I'm sure I'm not going to be running out of time, though. I don't think I'm going to have a time issue. Two, three, 4, 5. Hey, Luiski, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Enjoy your Rainbow Unicorn. Thanks for gifting a sub to Kenzo, to Hazel, to Bovidity. Let's go. What if anyone's gonna be able to dodge gift subs this time around? Maybe not. Someone get Religion before he dodges another one. Oh, it's a little too fast. Let me not do that. Okay. Whoa. Thank you. I'll check that in a second. Yo, I'm not an Android. Thank you for gifting a sub. With a Prime! Let's go! Prime Gaming, right there. Actual gamer. Coming to the Prime. By the end of the stream, everyone has a sub? Bro, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Okay, about halfway there. Pretty sure we're okay on time. May have to re-up that strength though. Hi, Train! Hey, Chainspell, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go! Thank you for that sub. For 3 months. I think I lost track, by the way. I may or may not have been looking at the screen. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Something, something, pay attention. Something, something. But isn't that what makes it more exciting, though? I'm just gonna do it now because I know I'm gonna forget. Three months in advance, Chainspell. Enjoy that discount too. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, ow. Okay, well, that's not good. That's a me problem. I just went too fast. The eye. Don't lose track of the eye. And just a heads up to anyone on YouTube. Maybe one day YouTube will have something special for the collabs, but it is a Twitch thing. If you give sub 3 to any Twitch channel that is streaming 14, you will then get a... Whoa, is that leg? Hold on. I think that was me. Ooh! You will then get a cool rainbow pony as a mount. It would have to be on a Twitch channel with drops on. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a fun-looking boss. Are you making fun of him because he only has one eye? Fallen. I can't believe you're so toxic. Not the ideal boss to have internet issues though, if that's the thing as well. So hopefully it doesn't kick in right now. A little unfortunate. Staying out for the swing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, the top. Steel is down. Don't make a mistake. I get hit once, I'm probably gonna die. Okay, there we go. Got my redemption. And I'm not an android. Hello, how you doing? I've collected all level 1 emotes. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let me turn on the ads, because we gotta hit ads. Okay. Onward we continue. Hoping, by the way, that we don't see another internet dip going into this set. So far, we've successfully had an internet dip once per set. And we've been having historical internet dips in like 20 minutes or so, we'll see. But I'll just go in. Show wants to go on. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for joining me. We will be here a little bit longer than normal. I usually have a 5-hour limit. Don't have the limit today. Also, I think after this set, if we have a pretty good set, we have showcase boxes to show you. Tokyo Treats. Actually, let me pin that post on the top. It's our sponsor of the stream. Tokyo Treats and Sakura Co. Very, very good stuff. And a lot of our community has tried them out, and I think every single person has had a good time. It is exclusive Japanese snacks that comes to you in a box. You get a discount, I get a commission every time there's a new sub to it. So it's another way to support the stream. But you get really, really cool snacks, and we'll be showing you what's in the box for August, coming up really, really soon. So I'm very excited to show you what's going to be there. In the meantime, let's hit some ads. Let's get some ads out of the way, and then we'll step into 71. So thank you guys for joining. I shall be 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Okay. Let's go here. Also, let's close some tabs here. I thought I had a limiter. I did have a limiter. What? Hard limit. How come? Yeah. Do I have to set this up every single time? I had a limiter on my browser, and apparently it wasn't limiting, so... Limit your damn thing. Alright. Let's go in. Let's re-up the food. I'm gonna raising immediately. I'm gonna hope I can pick some up, otherwise this run will be very interesting. And go from there. Alright, surely we'll have a landmine, right? Surely there will be a landmine? There's at least, I don't know if that's a landmine. It's not a landmine. Surely there'll be a landmine, right, team? I'm gonna take this Gamba, and we're gonna get a landmine. I believe in it. I will believe in it. Oh boy. I have 2 more rooms to see a landmine, otherwise it's kind of GG. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm doing. So, stay tuned. 2 more rooms for a landmine. I repeat, 2 more rooms for a landmine. Oh no, 1 more room for a landmine. That's not good. Surely, this is a landmine. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. The world is safe again. I just need to get my heals up here because I need to survive this witching. I missed one! Toxic. I didn't kill everything. Cool. Okay, we got there. Neat. Maze route times 3. What's this one? Bark Bomb! Yeah, I want the Bark Bomb. Don't try this at home while sitting at home. That's right. Alright, we're good. So what was the game plan if I didn't have a witching? I don't know. I guess I would have seen that Bark Bomb, maybe gone for the maze route. Just to get the auto witching going through, but like, it would have been a lot of witching. Just a lot of witching. But hey, we didn't have to worry about it, so who cares, right? I'll take the maze route now. Cool. Hey, this is a very big room. I kind of forgot that the maze route just opens the exit, so I probably will just do that. Because I'm not really going for points, I just want to kind of get out of here. My mind was thinking like scoring, but I don't need to go for scoring. Oh, come on. That's cheating. So anyway, where's that fairy? There it is. Jesus, why did it take so long? Good time save. Okay. Going as is on the next floor. I'm losing strength or something. Probably should have affluence. I do need the raising, but maybe we'll worry about that later. Oh. That's slightly unfortunate because I don't get this in the store. I'll get you in the store though. Interesting star. Dun, 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 dun. This way. Nice. Okay, one raising in. Good. I need to make sure we don't die. Check the chest first and then pull. I might get the scissor jaw anyway. Let's do the scissor jaw now. Strength and steel are down. I can put up strength, but not the wow. I can put up the strength, but not the steel. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, pain soon. Still need another pull. Need more. I just realized I had recitation. Like, wow, everything's coming up so fast. Oh, yeah. Wonder why that's happening. Really weird. Hey, Nillery, thanks for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Enjoy the gay unicorn. To Esket, to Bacon Senpai, to Pride. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you for picking our channel for that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it because first time we're in 14 since the collab started. It's been 6 days and you still pick over here, so thank you. Ooh, another affluence, which is good because I'm still hunting down raisings right now. This song demonetizes videos. He who continues to attack seems so obscure that it gets claimed. He who continues the attack? Which song's that one? Wait, which one's that one? Ooh. I'm not good with names of songs. And, is it a 14 song? It doesn't sound like a 14 name, but is it a... Maybe it's a new one. It is. Is it a... It's not a Heaven on High song, because there was a Heaven on High song that was giving some people issues before. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe you're talking like the Heaven on High song. Remember some streamers... Not me, I didn't get the issue, but some streamers... had issues on Twitch because it would mute their VOD in Heaven on High when they were doing in-game music. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, but I don't remember the name of the song is not registered in my brain. One of my pals is claiming just that song. You can probably easily find it in YouTube. Did it just claim? Like, did it just happen? That's another thing I don't understand. Like, you'll certainly get waves happening on YouTube that they're like, oh, you know, in your 3-year-old video, we found copyright music. I'm like, bro, it's been there for 3 years. Why now? That's so dumb. Now, usually what you can do, I don't know if you've had that happen to you before, but you can dispute it, and every time I dispute it, the reasoning I go is that it is background music during a live stream with live commentary. That's how I say it. 90% of the time it gets passed through, but only recently did it not get passed through. And I was just like, okay, why didn't you pass it through this time? I don't understand. I think it was a near track or a tactics track. I forget which one it was. One of those tracks did not get passed through. And then if that's the case, you can just utilize YouTube's muting thing. Because like YouTube, you can edit, and they can mute the VOD for you to be like, you know, industry good or something like that. What, just sharing it for Yeah. Yeah, and that's what, like, that's fair. And, yeah, it's like, it's just so irritating. Because I can't even predict it. Because it could also be a chance that you get it, but I don't, kind of thing. It's so dumb. And I've had to go through a lot of that. I've had to figure out what I'm doing. And that, I kind of are the same. Like, depending on the video, I kind of just like, whatever, I don't care. But if it hits one of the tutorial videos, that's where it gets rough. One original Palace soundtrack. Interesting. I solved this problem years ago by turning music off. Hey man, I don't know. They were striking out some of the ASMR streamers were getting striked out because they were considered AI. Maybe your voice is too adjacent to AI Sig. What about there? AI Sig coming at you again. Nobody's safe, man. Nobody's safe. But I have started experimenting and successfully been able to split my audio on the recording. Not on the live stream, but on the recording. I'm kind of happy with that, so I can now, like, if I really need to, I can kind of go through that process, but... Somebody thought my voice was AI for the guide. Yeah, see? And now YouTube's gonna think it because someone else thought it. And YouTube's gonna be like, uh-oh, we don't like AI in here while using AI doing it, you know? We don't like you using AI, says my AI program. I think that was full. I don't even remember this. I think this was flighted? I don't freaking remember. It might be altered. Ow. I think I need to do something to help me with time a little bit. Okay. Yep, I'm dying. But if you're using their AI, if you use AI, their training might get so effed only human content. I know that Twitch and Amazon were very strongly considering using streams for training their AI. And I mean, I'm probably gonna like immediately opt out. But then part of me was like, well, hold on. What if I successfully train the AI on my end? That anytime Necromancer gets mentioned, it just references my channel, and I can get free advertising. What if I do that? We'll just repeatedly say it on a regular basis, so that's all they hear. And that's what they're gonna get trained on. Use it to my advantage. But then I also thought that would take too much work, so I'm probably just gonna opt out of it, because I don't want to put that much effort into it. Exactly. See? And then you utilize it in Amazon searches, and boom, goes straight to my channel. Because who else would use the term Necromancer? See, that's my logic, you know? Thinking ahead. OnlyFans? Which would then link to a website like OnlyFans.com Necromancer, and then it would redirect to my channel. See? We're smart. We're planning ahead, team. Overview link. There we go. See, I'm winning in Google at least. We gotta win everywhere else though. If you can't beat them, then make them beat themselves. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we got 2 raising now. I would like to pick up a 3rd. Also, I need to be mindful that there's a potential my internet will once again drop in like 10 minutes. So I need to think about what happens when that happens. I might do an affluence now. Ah, yes, let's go! Okay, now I don't have to do affluence anymore. I would rather save it for the 81, assuming I don't die. But these 3 raisings could also be for this one floor set because we're gonna die a million times because I'm gonna lose connection. I don't know, man. What makes these runs even more exciting? I'm not battling the game, I'm battling external attacks. Trunks. You get to decide what content you upload to my OnlyFans. I'm not sure Sig agrees with that, so, you know, it's half true. What if we, you know, we try to go against the grain, and we just start posting like deep dungeon guides and OnlyFans because it's very different from what they typically see. Maybe we'll just like we'll make it big in OnlyFans by being the one person who does something different. What am I doing? Also, Prism, thank you for those gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you for so much. I was clapping, and it was literally clapping Frog for Friar Knight and Lexi with those subs. So you should put a... Whoa, hold on. Wait. 2 steps back. Who said it's not already on there? Hold your horses for a second. Who said it's not already there? My OnlyFans... Okay, hold on. My OnlyFans subs have been trained to expect a very different form of content. All of them? Yep. That hurt. Frog wide. Bam. Bum. 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 Edge. There was a math teacher who put math teaching videos on Pornhub. Did he get a lot of views? Got enough attention that I ended up... That's her. That's her. Maybe what if that's the play, man? Like, they always tell you that you really should be using multi-platforms and everything, but what if that's the play? We go to the most obscure platforms and post deep dungeon guides. Not obscure by lack of popularity, but when they least expect it, you know? I may want to burn a flight at least once, which might come into this floor right now. Oh, actually, let's check what this is, and then I'll flight. Because I want to kind of keep ahead on pace on time. Only bombs? Yeah. put a cat kill tag on certain websites, and I'm sure Deep Dungeon guys will have decent viewership. I can't even argue that. That's probably true. Okay, I was gonna flight because it's treacherous grounds. That's not good enough. That's an exit. I'll go this way first. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follow! With the gift subs, then the follow, nice. That is a power gift sub over there. Ow! Oh, I needed to kill it anyway. Vision. Alteration. Okay, clear up the exit first. Off we go. What up, Hugo? How you doing? Happy Monday! Which one are we doing today? Trounce. It is Trounce. A little close, but it should be okay. I don't want to aggro the dino right now. I am. Hopefully it stays, but I think the weather has kind of relaxed a little bit. It was a little rough in the morning, but hopefully it kind of stays put. I think it's good I did that flight to... Whoa, not that way. Ampy! Thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you for that. Enjoy the rainbow horse. To Miss Scathy, to Gangrene 69, and to Where's Tag. Me not just get no, not the 2 hours of sleep, no. Are you gonna look to like, is a nap possible, or like you're just gonna have to YOLO? Here we go. To get in there and conquer the day anyway. Okay, pay attention. Paying attention is good. Okay, next floor is flighted, off we go. Might use that flight again. Time is actually pretty good though. Okay, I need to see where you were going. I second guessed myself there, which could have cost me a death, but it's alright. You were okay. Because I was like, let me go here. No, let me go here, because I was going to aggro the other vanity, which I did not want to do. This is flighted, so I can kind of chill. I might do another flight, and then see what we are on 79. Hey, MP. Sight. It's actually really good. Ooh, it's really good. Somehow to go in other directions. Been out of the FF14 loop. I still haven't cleared this deep dungeon. You know, it's okay, because... I mean, I'm in the FF14 loop, but I have not done basically most of the content anyway. It's because I have no interest. So, like, I'm just deep dungeon oriented, and, you know, at least with deep dungeons, you haven't missed too much. It's all good. But thank you. Thank you so much for thinking of us over here. Hope the break's been nice. I mean, I'm sure a lot of us are going to get really pumped for the expansion, maybe yourself included. Maybe sitting on recharge, you know, powering up the power bank, and then go hard when the thing comes in. But, yeah, it's been going well over here. Thank you. I've also been trying to, you know, survive in the other hardcore game with Echoes of Minecraft, which has been a blast. Been loving that game. I'm really, really, really hoping I can hit credits. Oh, I'm so hoping I can hit credits this week. I can move on from that game. But, like, I don't want to move on from the game, but, like, you know, if there's nothing left to do, then there's nothing left to do. The game's been a blast. It feeds into my hardcore difficulty desires kind of thing. Shit. Okay, this was flighted, but it's not any faster. There's a patrol floating around, that I know. There it is. I'll deal with the patrol, because it's the only thing that's really here. Okay, you can knock me back. You're allowed to. I give you permission this one time to knock me back. Now, this time, don't knock me back because I go into the middle of the room. Now you can. There you go. I once again give you permission. Okay. Flight the next floor just to stay on hand in time, and then I can figure out what I'm doing on 79. Okay, this is a tough floor, but it is flooded. Ooh, it does come down to what this is. Witching, okay. Okay, that's not bad on the next floor, but I still have to deal with this floor. I didn't check the chest. No, I did check the chest. That's a witching. Alteration. Okay, these are first, because these are blocking me from getting to the exit. So these should go first, and I could be out in 2. Good play. Little close to that. God damn it. I have to pull that anyway, but... Surprised the bird has not exploded yet. Okay. Currently my prediction is I can go through the next floor as is, and then we'll have the bark bomb to kind of help us out for the boss. With the mortification, that's gonna be good for speed. I'm kind of tempting fate here to make that bird go poop poop, but I'm gonna move through the room. No. Oh, that was not a great decision. Like, it crossed my mind, like, oh, that mechanic should be coming in soon. And the moment I turned the camera, it was going with a cross laser, and I almost kind of destroyed myself because I shot it through a hallway. This is a big area. I'm gonna go this way first. A lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Nope, that's nothing up there. God dang it. Wait for the mechanic. Let me spin. Check the chest for a mimic. Alteration. Alright. Actually, not bad at all. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. Meant to hit another button. Macro, micro, trounce. Okay, check the last room and off we go. And then try to do the last room as is, with no anything. I have altar though, so that could be good. Yeah, have the full raising, so hopefully we don't take a death. Devotion is actually not too bad, so like we're looking pretty good for the next sets. With what we have going into it. Just have to get to the boss in time. Hmm. Vanity is very close to where I need to go. Ah, damn it. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I could. May as well. I'm gonna drag it to the exit. There it is. I don't know why I wasn't using it before. Alright, let's go. Hope I get Corgans for the faster kill, but damage down, but strength. So we kind of negate that a little bit. Good song to do this too. I love this song. Probably my favorite song in Rebirth. In terms of the battle theme. Remember when I first heard this song, I literally had to just pause the game and just listen to it because it's so good. Oh no, is that a treasure room of mimics? Oh! Yes! You know what? Sure, whatever. I'll just take it now. Whatever. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but I'll just do it right now. What's the big deal? Bark bomb. Okay. Surely we'll find a landmine somewhere. Yeah, a little peer pressure. Yeah, it's all good. It just didn't cross my mind that I still had to fight this dog that was gonna do a knockback. You want Pox? Because I have enough Pox for the entire chat. I am looking for a landmine. So surely we'll find one. Oh, that hurt. What the hell, man? Ow! Relax! Guys, chill. What do you mean? You've never seen that many mimics? You know. We definitely pissed off the nest, that's for sure. Healing is not looking good here. That is a luring trap. Oh, god dang it. That's not good. Because this is proximity. You're not part of the fan club. No, you're not part of the fan club. Alright, hold on. Okay, that one. There's something else here? Oh, that hurt. There was something else here. Okay, that's too much. I can't do that. Okay. Surely we won't get more mimics. Strength, sight, mimic, purity, lights, lights. Okay, only got one mimic, so that's not bad. Purity. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'll use the strength later. Let's go here. I would have died 60 times. The mortification was both a blessing and a disguise. Because I was getting a lot of heals because it was multi-hits, but then I am taking more damage because of it. What's up, Penguin? I should have respected the content more. But then, okay, hear this. Technically, it's better content to do that than if I actually, quote-unquote, respect the content and played it safe. You know, I play very, very safe in hardcore runs, but it also doesn't necessarily mean I'm incapable of hustling. It's just, you know, I kind of would prefer to just not have a higher stress level. Chat is impressionable. Sure. I've seen that chest 9 times. I think the 10th time I'm gonna believe it's a strength. Okay. Yurite? I don't think I checked the chests. Okay, the bigger laugh for me would be I go to this room and there is in fact a landmine. That might aggro. That slander might aggro. We did not. Okay. Doggo might aggro. Nope, too late. Alright, cool. Let's go kill a cat. Definitely a bark bomb. Roaring ring, do not move. Alright, intentional damage. Intentional damage. Okay. Intentional damage again. Roaring ring. Backwards. Seal is now down. halfway done. Okay, watching the mechanic. Do not move. Do not breathe. Do not do anything. Go backwards. Hold. Stay. And almost there, 27%. Checking mechanic. Intentional damage again. Go here, go here, go here. %. Do that work, Bark Bomb. Check mechanic. Do not move. Unless I have to. I literally don't have to. Alright, nice. Palms look actually really good too. 2 devotions, Bark Bomb for 90, and then full raising, which is actually the really big one. We are winning. Figured that earlier because of connection issues, but hopefully crossing the fingers, connection. Okay, before we continue, let's do our sponsored segment. Miss Alchemy! Okay, chat picked it, and I have to knock out all the jobs. So it was either Scholar or Astro. So chat pick Astro, so I'm just doing Astro. I mean, we have to do Astro at some point. It's just part of the job. Miss Alchemy, by the way, your new model looks amazing. I was sitting in lunch yesterday, and I couldn't listen. So I had the screen up on my phone, so I was just looking at the video. I couldn't hear anything, but it looked great. So the growing plant looked really, really cool. I did level up. I think we might hit 100 by the end. No, I don't think so. We hit 99 by the end of the thing. But Miss Alchemy has a new VTuber model. It's pristine, very, very clean, very, very detailed as well. Really cool. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Before we continue, we're going to be doing our quick sponsored segment of the Tokyo treats. Actually, the first one we do, I think we'll do the Sakura Code box. And then we'll hit you guys to an ad. So we'll do like double ad. Here we go, Sakura Code. Okay, so really, really good news with these guys, right? So we've been with these guys almost like 3 years now, ish. Just recently Sakura Code for a year. And a lot of the community has tried this out, and they've all loved it. Like, I think everyone in the community has loved these snacks, which will show you what's inside. It is Japanese treats, that's right. Yeah, I know you like that too. And I just renewed the contract. I'm about to. After stream, I'm gonna renew the contract with them for another year. So they wanted to continue for another year. So another year boxes. Let's go. So we'll show you what's in these boxes. We have another one that we'll show later on stream because we'll be here for a while. So check out the quick promo. And then we'll open the box. I'll eat a snack. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, go there. No, that's not it either. Okay, this one. There we go. No sound. There's actually... I have a whole stack of, like, pink boxes, and this is the first one that went blue, and I was so excited because it's blue now. But, There you go. That's kind of the little showcasing there. All right. It seems like a small box, but they arriving later this month, later than this month, for it hasn't impacted the quality of my ability to. Yeah, they said So we had someone who was saying like they were concerned about how the boxes were coming in, and I asked my representative. I'm like, hey, like, you know, I had someone complain about how long it took for the boxes to come in, and they said the last month was because they all got backlogged because of World Cup and like shipping issues and all that stuff, so everything got delayed. And I'm like, okay, like, you know what? At least there's a response or something. This is the all-important booklet. Actually, I think this month is Mount Fuji. Actually, a lot of the things look like freaking mountains too. Let me show you the stuff that's here first. You got like postcard, nice green screen postcard. You can almost see me through it. They always like to give a postcard. They always give teas too. So this one is premium green tea. Wait a minute, I might actually have that. That's something right up my alley. All right, they have a nice little this is a cloth or something. Okay, so we have this over here, nice little soft pastry, which we'll go over in the booklet in a second. What else we got here? Some crackers. Look at that, crackers, blue crackers, literally snacks. What does it say? Plant-based snacks, soy chips, seaweed, salt. And again, it's like themed for Mount Fuji. So, oh, this one. This is a jelly, like a blue jelly. I think it's supposed to represent Mount Fuji. It actually really looks like it. This is cold. Ooh, maybe I have this one because it's blue. I have a one-track mind. Cookies. 2 different cookies here. So they have a lot of nice snacks here and a lot, like, usually some teas. So here, the booklet. They will describe to you what's in there. So you have here Yamanashi corn senbai. Sounds really good. The curry senbai over there. And they give, what's really nice about this is that they give the description of what it is and also allergy stuff. So if you may be allergic to something, then it'll kind of be like, hey, like, there you go. See this one right here? The seaweed soy chips. It says shrimp. That will kill our buddy Miss Alchemy. She will perish, IRL. So make sure we don't feed her any shrimp. I might have the... That is what I might have, though. The Kanten Shingen Mochi. That looks really good. Mount Fuji. What is that? Yeah, that's a... It's a cotton cloth. It's like a... Maybe like a hand wipe. That's actually a hand wipe. Oh, there you go. Mount Fuji Wara Mochi. Oh, and it feels cold, too. It's really good. So these guys are great. We've had them for years, and everyone from the community who's tried them has had a good time with them. So, and one thing, I'll say this later again, but one of the things that's super good about this is because our community is very international, the shipping that you pay for these boxes is usually the same no matter where you live. Only thing is about customs that might be a little weird if you have some weird food customs, like custom prices or whatever it might be. That might be the only thing I wouldn't have a knowledge on. But aside from that, it is... I think this is the one. I think this is the one? Looks like it's melting, which I should probably eat it. Is there 2 of... Oh, there are 2 of them. Oh, I'll eat one. Okay. So this one, I think the one I wanted to target is... And they give a lot of nice, like, information about the place too, so you'll learn about Mount Fuji. That's the one I'm eyeing right there. It says, inspired by Shingen Mochi, a beloved Yamanashi sweet known for its combination of soft mochi, kanako roasted soybean flour, and mitsu syrup. These bite-sized Kanten jelly treats capture its signature flavor in a lighter form. Contains honey. Let's go eat it. Let's also repack this thing. I don't know how they pack all this in here, by the way, because every time I try to put everything back, it is completely unsuccessful. So let me repack this for a second. And then we'll have my snack. This one I'm very interested in, though. That I might leave this out for later. I think I might... Or, well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. put it back in the box. Okay. And then we have the later we have the Tokyo treat box because that one is more snacky snack. This one is a little bit more, I want to say upscale, little different. But snacks are also good depending on what your preferences are. I like how I went to check out the Tokyo treat one too, and the yells. Oh, you love Kirby! Look at you! Alright, here we go. It's your favorite! There's the snack. It's a little blurry. I can't get it to focus. I can also never fit it back in properly. That's why you have to eat it. Oh, good. The honey is in there. Actually, you taste the honey. That's soft mochi. They usually have mochis in here in the box. And it's always so good. Like, so soft. And so good. I don't know how they get there. I don't know how they get that to be consistent. Especially because it's something that's not fresh, right? Because it's coming in like a snack box. So you probably get it like a little bit after it's made. But you can eat it months later and it's still so fresh. So, be sure to check it out. That is the Sakura Co box. We also have the Tokyo treat, which I'll show you later. In a couple hours. We'll do that later on stream. Probably when we go into Heaven on High later. You would go to the link, make sure that the code is there. If it's not, type it in. It usually should kind of link the code already. You guys get a $5 discount, and I get a commission for that. It is a subscription box, so you could do a 1 month, a 6 month, or a year. I think a 3 month too, but it's for new subscribers. So if you do a 1 month or a 12 month, I get the same amount for the commission. So if you want to at least give it a try for a month, you can totally do that. If you're like, no, I'm in, dude, 1 year, come on in 1 year, then you'll get it for a whole year. Every month we'll come in with a new box and we'll showcase you the box on our end, so you know what's coming up when you guys get it. So thank you guys for doing that. And I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got yours, Agent, finally. But thank you for that, guys. All right, let's go back in, and we'll take I'll take a small break here. We will come back. I will stand up, stretch. You guys just got June's. Hopefully they kind of get back into order with things, because even Biff Tech said it's delayed, but hopefully they kind of kick that back in, because I'm still getting it delayed too. As long as, I mean, at least what's important is that the stuff in the box is still good, so that's at least okay. I mean, they're kind of meant to not be, like, super fresh, like they need to be eaten after, like, you know, 10 days or something.
Happy Monday, ye.
Hey, happy Monday, Mercy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 22-month resub. That is my lucky number. Wife gave it to her mom right away, so I didn't get to... Maybe the next one that comes in, Agent. Maybe the next one that comes in. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch for a little bit. And then we go into 81 for PT Astro. You have the shipping, so you don't know when's coming in. So we'll come back. Thank you guys for watching. And then we will hopefully get the clear today. And then, as I mentioned, usually I have a time limit on a Monday. I don't have that time limit today. So after we finish Astro, even if it's a wipe or a clear, we're going to go into Heaven on High, because it is the Deep Dungeon of the Month area. It is Heaven on the High, Reaper, or Dragoon. And why it's Dragoon is just because if you don't have the full game and you're only on free trial, Ross kind of was like, oh, well, you can go for Dragoon as a backup so you can still participate, which is a great idea. But when we reach the end of Astro, I'm going to ask you guys to vote whether we do Dragoon or Reaper. As just a hint, I don't care. I actually don't care. I think the last two melee were literally Reaper and Dragoon. I have no mind playing either of them, so it really just comes down to what you guys prefer. But that'll be later. We'll vote for it later. Ross wants me to do Reaper, though, just as a heads up. Okay, BRB, guys. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than YouTube. Thank you. Alright, let's continue. I also missed another YouTube chat and I feel bad. Again. One of these days. One of these days. It was really nice when I had a separate YouTube chat. Maybe I... But that's a problem. I don't know. Maybe I can just filter this to... Oh, no, I can't. That's the other problem, because I can filter it to one channel, but I have 3 channels. Whatever. Goldbane, if you're still here, it is good to see you. I hope everything is going well. Okay, we're gonna continue. 81 plus on Astro. Be food, immediate raising. Sniper, thank you for the resub. Tier 1, 30 months. Thank you so much for that continued support. Really appreciate that. Cheers. This is that time of month. Okay, we're only going for the clear. I'm not gonna be weird about this. I'm not here for scoring on this file. Just want to get the clear. So we should be kind of in really good shape for that. Sure. Cheers. Look at that Astro burst. Biggest burst you'll ever see from Astro. I think, okay, I'm gonna save. I think I have a, I'm gonna try something with the, looking at the chat part. Because I was initially using the prompter, but the prompter won't show YouTube chat. And I think maybe that was also my issue, because I was relying too much on the prompter. Thank you for that follow, Sanoka, appreciate it. I'll try to be better, YouTube, I'll try to be better. Maybe I just need someone on YouTube to be like, to say something, right? And then I don't respond to them. And then their follow-up, like last time, they're like, oh, this must be pre-recorded. Because I didn't respond to chat. That's what I need. I need someone else to do that so I can feel bad about it again. I mean, alternatively, I could try to find a way to show all of the chat on the prompter. That could be a thing too, but I didn't really think that far ahead. Be a complicated task for me. Oh, that's a treasure room. It's a lot of gremlins. What the? A lot of gremlins. That's a lot of gremlins! How much slow do I want in one pull? That's the question right there. Oh, that is also the exit. That's funny. Where is the exit? No idea. I'm getting that gremlin. I didn't position that star correctly. I can give 2 subs. I can give sub 1 and 2 subs, but not 3. You can do like a specific number. So like if you go into the gift sub area, you can type a custom number. That's how you can do 3. As far as I can remember. It is a tally. So if you do 1 and then 2 more thereafter. So like if your resub counts as 1, right? Because you just hit the button, you just resub, then you do 2, that should be 3. Worst case scenario is that if it doesn't show up, then I mean I guess you do 1 more, but that should count as 3 because it is the collab is 3 purchased subs, right? So I think the only tricky part is if it was a renewal, like a monthly renewal, that could get a little tricky. But if you didn't, you know, if you just hit the purchase now, then that should be fine. I'm gonna have to clear this up. There's no way I'm getting through here calmly and safely without having to clear this up. I think the renewal subs is like, if it just so happens to renew within the time period of the collab, you should be good. But like for me, for instance, all of my subs are 6 months. I paid the purchase 6 months in advance, so it wouldn't count unless this is the month that I did it. Hey, okay, did we get it? Let's go, 2 gift subs, let's go. Did it count? You'll be my guinea pig for that. Thank you for gifting to Supersonics and Steel Type 7. Should get a code right away if that goes in. And thank you for picking us for that. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't mean to pull you, apparently. Okay, well, I guess we're here now. Got the code. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so that does count, yeah. Yeah, the reoccurring monthly subs are like just a dicey one, but if you just hit the button, purchase it right on the spot, that counts as 1. You satisfy the requirements. Yeah, there's no way out of this. I have to just clear this up. That worked out. Out of space. Hopefully we get through. Let's see if we get. I'd be wanting to use this, so... Use something. I'll use the mazer. We can probably just leave, too. After I check the chest. Let's pull you. Let's get you out of here. Fairy? Fairy. Okay, I was gonna say, like, where are you? What the... Nope. Watch for Dark 2. I wanted to flight, but what's up? I think if I don't get a demi, I'll flight, which would have been good on the other 4, but it's okay. The likelihood I'm getting a demi there, so let me try to get over there first. Maze root again. Sure, I'm just gonna burn the maze root. I wanna keep the, bark bombs because that sets me up for this floor and the next floor. Okay, now I flight. Not a bad choice to flight here to keep time in order. Disgusting floor, but we'll deal with it. Damage is high. My damage is low. Why is it called Maze Root when it makes the floor very on-maze-like? Or like you're rooting the maze? Maybe? Hey! Yo, Shino, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go! It's a huge sub! Thank you for that tier 1 sub. I very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Or you're unrooting the maze, I guess? Hey, and the 2! Let's go! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Sunoco, who just followed, and Predator. Appreciate that. Thank you for that support. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Well, that's unfortunate. When we fought the fairy, I remember when we thought the fairy might play tricks on us. Yeah. Randomly decide not to do what it's doing. That would've been cool. I guess the trick is that it sometimes does its mechanics. I guess that's what it is. Ocarina of Time Forest Dungeon where you have to follow the music. That'd be kind of cool. You're walled in, you have to find the right path. Oh, perfect. Okay, now we can not take 9 years to kill something. It only takes 8 years instead of 9 years. Let's do that. Depends. Would've. Oh, well, answer that. Again. Recitation. I do have full heals. That's also cool. No chest drop. That's totally gonna pull. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. We did it. But I hate music? Not the music. Every time this song comes up, it's such a great song. I like this song a lot. Hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, there's like literally no chest. Let's just clip the exit. Sonic Key solo completion rates in PT. With that in mind, we decided to make the next Deep Dungeon a solo MSQ story scenario. Bro, dude, do you remember when like the Endwalker solo duty where you had to I'm gonna try to say this like non-spoilery just in case no one's there. Let's just say you were a diminished part of yourself. And like I think like they did make that easier because people were having a hard time through it. And I'm like, this is basically Deep Dungeon. This is so easy. Not why people are having a problem. It's just like not a problem. Even like the Metal Gear Solid one was also not really a big deal. Yeah. So I know which one you mean. It made me so mad because it ended and like nothing happened. The payoff, no payoff at all. In from the Cold is my favorite MSQ in the game, I think. That's a good way of putting it because I don't even know what you're talking about. It's like I don't want to go into detail, right? It's just a case if someone like not through Endwalker, but like even I don't know what you're talking about. Look at Mr. Deep Dungeon over here acting so superior to the rest of us. That's right. That's right. The years of training has prepped me for that one scenario. That's the quest name. Yeah. No. And that I appreciate, right? Because there's no context. But the funny part is that I don't know what you're talking about. I can't. I'm bad with names. I'm like description. I describe things, you know. So you eat food outside with everybody, and then stuff happens. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. That's a good way. That's a good way of putting it. Vegified. Is that an Oxford word? Religion. If I go to Oxford right now and I look up Vegified, will that be up there? Wait. Wait. Let's do here. Got it. Is Oxford that close? Like, and just go there? For me? No. Well, I don't know. I don't know where. I mean, you know, based on Religion, and maybe it's close to that. I don't know. Alright, time to count 3. 1, 2, 5. Okay, let's go. Ooh, we got a raid! Hey, what's up? Kitsu, how you doing? I gotta count to 3 again, hold on. We need to count 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, run for your life. How was your stream, Kitsu? Some sus counting. I'm counting for holy hand grenades. Kitsu, welcome in everybody from Kitsu's stream in the fellow Final Fantasy XIV directory. I hope you had a good time. If it's your first time here, Angel Zemanus, we are at home. I do 14 once a week at the moment. And we are at home. When we do 14, I'm doing Deep Dungeon solo, because we make a lot of guides for the content. And so we're having a good time. I am not having a good time. Hold on. Okay, that was a little spicy. So we're trying to go for an Astro Pilgrim's Traverse clear. We failed last week, to my own dumbassery. But now we're looking decent, so I'm hoping to keep this file going, and hopefully we get the clear. Welcome in, everybody. You're hitting me through a wall, and I can't hit you. That's really cheating. Okay, this is actually kinda not good. I don't know if I get the line of sight. Okay, we do. I'm too crazy. Did some fruit prep for our fruit prog on Sun. Oh, yo, let's go. So what does fruit prep involve? Like, do you, like, you know, go outside and have, like, a picnic? Do you, like, go on a treadmill? You know? Lift some weights? Damn, I'm trying to remember the fight. I can't remember the fight too well. Fru is, okay, I think we're back. We're back. I'm, like, waiting for a little bit, because it's probably better that I don't log back in right now. I gotta kill the ads, though. We'll never know. Actually, I won't even know anymore. I'm pretty sure I died. There's no way I survived that encounter, because it was like, it was against Fire Lady, so I'm trying to think about, like, when do I go back in? You would be done with PT if you didn't stream. If they didn't put the DC protection, I think it'll be definitely a tragedy, but... Alright, let's see where we're at. I want to say we definitely died, right? That also, like, full-on kicked out my internet. Lift some weights is not actually too far out. We had to do M1, M4 to get through this for everyone. Okay, there you go. Alright. We're back. Oh, don't tell me we haven't even logged out? That's not good. Because I could still die in there if I haven't logged out of the game. Do you think there's an advantage to me actually logging into my alt? Hold on. What if I log into my alt character and it kicks me in? Let me see. I have to wait. Maybe I can, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay, come on, I believe in you. I believe in... Okay. So hopefully it kicked me out and I'm still okay, but I have to react very quickly if I come back and I'm aggro to something. Papa raising immediately. That's what I don't understand with that internet connection issue, because it just goes to 0 and then comes back to normal. I mean, I guess that's okay, but, like, it doesn't, like, it's not gradual. It's just dead and then on, you know? Very weird, so I don't understand it. But again, I'm giving it a pass today because we did have bad weather. Thank you for sticking it with me. No, we died in the thing. That's so bad. That's a dead file. God damn it. Because I was still logged in. I probably died and come back and died again. Man, I actually died to disconnect. That sucks. And it felt because you could tell, because when I was logging in, I couldn't get back right away. So what I want to do, I might actually hop to Heaven on High first and then come back here later and reset the file again. That sucks, dude. We were en route to get that clear too, but I can't control the internet. What am I gonna do? Okay, quick vote. Bowl. That's not how I do it, bowl. That's literally not how I do it. Okay, Heaven on High. CD of the month. Reaper. Dragoon. Okay, so there's gonna be a vote. So the Deep Dungeon of the month is Heaven on High, Reaper, or Dragoon. There's the information by our buddy Omniross. So I will do what you guys want to see more. Whether it's Dragoon or it's Reaper. I don't care. Like, I actually don't care. So let me make my way over there, and then we'll set up that file first, and then I'll see what we have on time, and then I'll set up the Astro file. Because I am not on a time limit today. I would typically actually end stream in like an hour, but I don't have a time limit, so we're gonna keep going. Where the hell is Onokoro? Man, that blows. DC Protection could have had my back, but unfortunately, because of the way we disconnected, it didn't kick my character out fast enough. And what sucked was, I think, even if I think because the connection was gone, right? Even if I were to Control-Alt-Delete the game, I don't think it would have kicked me out anyway, because it still had to register where I was. Hey, Anonymous! Thank you for gifting 3 subs. Let's go. To Miss Lux, to Kaylin, and to Rarum. I'll take that as a nice little bandage to the issue. Alright. Vote at the top of chat. I'm gonna look when it finishes. I'll look when it finishes. I need more water. Ugh. And you know, it's so funny because I'm still gonna push on the Mondays, regardless, right? We're just gonna muscle through, but it is slowing me down to get these clears. And yes, and last week could have been a candidate to get the clear, although we were having some internet issues too. But we were actually okay. But this definitely was an internet issue death, and I had 2 raising in, so I could have popped 1, but I couldn't get back in time. So it happens. So I think now what we'll do is I'll try to get this file to 50, and then... Okay, Reaper 1? Okay, Reaper it is. I'll try to get this file to 50, and then we'll look at my time, and then I'll do... I'll put Astro back in to set that back up so we can do it again. Where's my Empyrean Potion? I don't actually care and been laughing about it for years, but raw rum. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to remember that raw rum. Okay, got it. You know what? No time like the present, man. No time like the present. Okay, let's do it. Not the first, raw rum. Yeah, because I just read it as that, right? So, I mean... Alright. Hopefully we will spread the good news that it's Rorum. Make sure that the world knows. Surely I won't disconnect on this file. Apparently we're not climbing. When I climb in the DC. Alright. Let's see. Do I remember how to play Reaper? That's the question. That's a question of time. Let's see. What do I have? This button. This button. I used to kill people. I used to kill people. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I should probably heal. Oh my god, look at all the silver chests. It's pointless to pick them up because I'm not gonna get a Magicite. The hell was giving me a 6 kill on the first fort? As the entire 150 TP. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Let's go. I'm not picking up any silver chests, not until 7. I actually did get an email too from the ISP that they repaired the outage, so... Thanks. Thanks for repairing the outage, appreciate it. Could you have done it not when I'm doing this, but whatever. What's up, Colleen? How you doing? Well, I guess you guys get to see more Astro. I'm sure everyone is excited for more Astro gameplay. Okay, alright, game... What are we doing here? I loaded some weird file right now. Post disconnect file or something. We heard he wanted Magicites. Oh, look, a gold chest, finally. I could probably do 50-50. And then... I don't know what I want to do next week, though. What do I do next week? That's the question. Oh, I overkilled that. That's way too heavy-handed on that one. Come on out here. No, I don't need that chest. Really, the chest I should be paying attention to is like 7 and up. Oh, I should also change the title. I'll change the title by, Okay. HoH... Reaper? Item search... Amphi. Oh wait, I have the, Here we go. I think it's 102. We have about 102 clears in here. I have to update the title. I'll probably try to update the title on YouTube. Off I go. Okay. Oh yes, blind. That's a thing. Sorry, logistics. Give me a second. Okay. Guess I'm successfully going to the exit. Frailty. Fortune. Fortune's actually good. Past couple of Heaven on High runs, I have not been able to get a Fortune. Okay. F1's at full. Actually, that's good. I'm gonna pop the F1s now. Because we're getting into 7. And we wait. Yo, is that Magnus? What's up, Magnus? Thanks for the raid. Yo, shout out to Magnus. Welcome in. That's a good friend of ours. Playing some, I don't know what that is. Caligula Effect Overdose? Sounds like a Magnus game. So yeah, Magnus, guys, he's a great friend of ours. He knows his Deep Dungeon too. He knows his 14. Big on horror, big on really big on challenge games too. Hey Sparks, how you doing? Welcome in. We had an unfortunate disconnect on Astro PT earlier, so now we have pivoted into Heaven on High currently because we are doing the Deep Dungeon of the Month challenge, which is going to be Reaper. We rolled nice. I hope I can also roll credits soon in that game, so I can finally be out of my tyranny over there. Yeah, it's irritating, but I mean, what can I do, right? I mean, I'm not gonna change my time slot. I have to just hope that it doesn't happen, basically. But that was really bad because it was just really unlucky. If I wasn't engaged in an enemy, I probably would have been okay, but... Oh, wait. That's okay. It is what it is. We'll just do it again. It's a game from the Persona 2 team about people being stuck in a virtual world and not able to go home. Unrelated games quit. Very unrelated. That is a completely different topic. First time they've ever done that. Ever. Living off topic. Hey, Boxman. All good. But I'm currently trying to get Necromancer. And oh, that's on topic. Oh, that's so on topic. That is as on topic as you'll get. And watching the guys, I have 2 files and 181, so with no racing comms. Any advice? Just gotta play as carefully as you can. Honestly, go in there just telling yourself 1 floor at a time. You know, you may have to fight for survival. You may have to dump palms a little more aggressively because of the risk of the run just failing and dropping. And be okay with that, you know? Be a little aggressive on palms, because right now, maybe don't think like you're going to clear. Don't think like this is the run. But rather think of it as like, I want to get as much experience as I can. And see how much I can see, how much I can push, and how much I can learn. Because that will be a carryover to the next run. I play Boxman, I play very differently if I have a raising, or if I don't have a raising. And when I don't have a raising, I'm like a lot more cautious, but it does cost me a little bit more time because of it. But that's okay, because you're still kind of learning, right? So every second you're in there, just absorb as much information as possible. That's the best way I can say it. And also go in there being okay with the fact that maybe you just died at the first thing. It happens, right? So don't be too upset with that. Just try your best and just see how much you can get to. I wanted to show off that game. I wanted to show off that game, even though I've played it fully on stream. So we did like the beginning and showing off that it's a dark game. Gotcha. Darth over here says, even with raising on I tend to play like I don't have one. That's actually a good kind of thing a habit to form too. That you kind of don't get too comfy with the raising. I mean, I've definitely got to a point where, like, you know, I know that if I am a little bit more here, a little bit more there, I can actually save myself time. But I don't make the same plays if I don't have a raising. No, I disconnected. Stream died, but it was a hard disconnect. I actually got kicked out of the game finally, but it didn't kick me out fast enough. So I came back and we were outside, and it was against the succubus. So the succubus was there, and I bet what happened was that while my character was still in the game, The first one killed me, I got back up, and then it re-aggroed and then killed me again. Because the amount of time it took me just to get back in the game was a pretty sizable amount of time. So, it's unfortunate, but whatever. We'll just do it again. And it's like, it's one of those things, especially today, because we had bad weather, and they have crews out there that are working on part of the issues. It's like, I can't really complain about that, right? I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, there could be some remnants of the storm that are kind of affecting the connection, and I can't, you know, I can go and call the ISP being like, hey, my internet's trash, but like, what's the response gonna be? Sorry, there was a big-ass storm that hit the area, and things are unpredictable. Like, I mean, that's the answer they would give me. I wouldn't blame them for giving me that answer, but like, you know? So it's one of those things where I just have to shrug it off. I'm happy that I'm live. I'm happy that we have power, because I started today. I woke up. I woke up, right? 10 minutes out of, like, I get out of bed, I lose power for like an hour. So I'm already like, okay, maybe I don't even have a stream. So, like, if anything, I'll just take the win. We have a stream. But, you know, the progress is not there, but it's okay. It's alright. No big deal. It could be worse. Hey, Rick James, how you doing? I am curious, do I have any tips for a score run in Deep Dungeon? I want to get into it. Okay, what Deep Dungeon do you want to do? I guess that's most important, or are you kind of looking like to shotgun all of them? I would say there's a slightly different thing depending on which one you want to go for. Yeah, let me know what you're kind of looking at. Like scoring in general. I want to focus this Deep Dungeon. I want to get rank 1, or I just want to get on, you know, rank 25, because that's also a different mentality too. There's nothing wrong with any of them. It's more just like kind of, I want to see what your expectations are. Embrace resetting. That's also, yeah, that's the thing now. That's a new thing. Well, it depends, right? Because, I mean, if you're going for rank 1, you should embrace resetting. But if you're going for just to get on the leaderboard, maybe like top 10, I don't think resetting is necessarily something you have to do. You can do, but you don't have to do it. If you're going for rank 1, I think you kind of have to do it, because you're up against people who have the ability to do so as well. So that's something to take into consideration. But yeah, it just kind of comes down to what your expectations are. I was thinking of POTD, says Rick James. But doing them, all of them except for Eureka Orthos, since it's sort of boring. Just want to get onto the leaderboard, basically. So, I'll say this, okay, about Eureka Orthos. On the surface, as a regular clear, Eureka Orthos, I can understand that. I agree with you. There's one reason you don't see me in Eureka Orthos very often. I will say this, though, that I think scoring in Eureka Orthos is one of the more sweatier things in all of Deep Dungeon, and a lot of the score runners really, really like scoring in Orthos because of the challenge it provides. So it's something to take into consideration, but you're still trying to dip your feet into it first, right? You're trying to get into it initially, so you can start off in any of them. I'll skip that song for now. So generally speaking, you want to start creating habits on the run. Like, you want to start doing things that will lead you to get a higher score. So the most important stuff is being able to check all the chests, is being able to reveal all the maps, because those are points. Being able to do that speedrun on the lower floors. Like in Palace of the Dead, you want to work on 1 to 100, trying to get it within 30 minutes. That's a speedrun. And I think those are the initial habits you want to start to form. There are obviously other details that you can do that will get you a little bit more optimal with it. But like, one of your biggest goals in like the story floors for sure is that you would kill everything in all the rooms and every single floor from 1 to 9, while simultaneously trying to kill the boss in under 30 minutes, because you get a whole bunch of points that way. You get a speed bonus, you get all the kills that are there, you get the chests, you get the map reveal. You know, skipping chests is also, skipping traps is also important. Sometimes you can't really quite control that, but those are like the mainstays of like what you need for scoring. And if you're comparing it from like a regular run versus an actual scoring run, the execution is definitely different in how you think and how you approach the game mode. So that would be definitely a good starter kit. Once you kind of got those well established, then you start looking at more of the finer details about which floors can you speedrun, or which floors will give you, you know, something like Palace of the Dead, for example. You know, stuff like where you cannot get an alteration on floor 9. or I think it's 41 to 50, you don't see alterations, and you kind of plan out your routes that way. There's also some strategic things that people will start to learn about how to utilize rage, how to utilize witching to get the most out of it, or like specifically where the palms would like, even in specifically Palace of the Dead, you'd be using sites in certain floor sets, like 121, because you just happen to get more luring traps versus other floor sets. And if you're familiar with the whole, like, there's more landmines in 171, it kind of works with some other things as well. So those are the finer details that you start to look into, but, like, gradual, progressive. And just like going for a clear and deep dungeon, these things carry over. There are some fundamentals that you learn with scoring in any deep dungeon that will carry over into the next deep dungeon. So yeah, full reveal, killing everything on the floor that exists. Also balancing respawns. Doing it under 30 minutes, checking all the chests. That's like your baseline, I'm going for scoring kind of like thing that you want to start with. And then you start looking into the details of like, you know, strategy, optimization, so on and so forth. I'm an Ether and it seems more competitive for score, for sure, meaning just clearing isn't enough to get it. Yes! It's really funny, Vic James. There was a community effort on Dark Knight, I believe, and definitely Machinists, and I think Red Mage as well, where I had a rule. I want to be on the leaderboard. Pause music. I want to be on the leaderboard for me to say that I have Omni. That's like my own set rule. It's not a rule for everybody, right? Some people will take the screenshot outside the NPC and be like, oh, this is all my clears, and that's fine. Mine is like, I want to be on the leaderboard, because if I say, personally, if I say I'm an Omni clear, I want to be able to like go to the leaderboard and see my name. So the community kicked my old Machinist, Dark Knight, and Red Mage scores off the leaderboard. So I had to now push my score up to be on the leaderboard. But by doing that, it also basically pushed the base value of that score to a higher point. So like, I think basically those three jobs in general, you kind of have to try with scoring just to even be on that leaderboard. So you're right, it is kind of more competitive that way. So it's something to definitely think about. Like, you have to actually go through all of those iterations of those scoring details just to even make it on the board. And of course, there's some more finer stuff that you can do to optimize to get more kills, and kind of then starts leaning into more kind of skill of what you're capable of, right? So, for example, a more skilled player might be able to speed full kill like 111, whereas someone, maybe yourself starting off, that seems like a very intimidating task, like you're not quite there yet. But that may separate kind of the people who are getting a super high score from someone who's getting like a pretty well above average score, right? Or in other words, from like top rank 1 to like, you know, middle like 13, 14, etc. But that comes to time, because you have to like always push your limit to get to those little bits. But you don't want to start with that off right now. Yeah, you want to get, like, again, you started like, how do I start scoring? How do I go for it initially? But that's kind of where you want to hit those little criterias that are deterministic, that getting all the kills will give you more points. Checking all the chests will give you more points. Getting all of the map tiles will be a yes or no. You miss a map tile, you just don't get bonus points. You get the map tile, you get the bonus points. Those are things that you want to start creating a habit for, so that you do it all the time. And then, once that's innate into your knowledge, then you start working on the other details. So that makes sense. So hopefully that starts you off really good. And that also, again, that applies to all deep dungeons. There's some other details within each deep dungeon that you want to have. Like, I'm going for PT scoring to some extent, except for the Astra run. And there's like some strategy bits that I've started to learn. Like, I would want to have devotions and incenses on a certain floor set so I can get all the kills, because the enemies that are there are very, very annoying to have to deal with normally. So you kind of plan around that, you know, but you only learn that after like kind of going through it yourself and understanding which mobs those are, and seeing like, oh, okay, these are really annoying mobs. Maybe I should go a little heavy-handed with the palms, but I can go easier earlier on. Those kind of things. But yeah, if you have any further questions, let me know. And hopefully that's at least a decent starting kit for you. Okay, RN, we're gonna hit some ads here. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep going. So BRB guys, thanks for watching. Like the little detail. Stay alive. I think staying alive is like, you think it's obvious, but you gonna have to probably push some limits, because sometimes, you know, you want the points and it's like, I gotta do this for points. And it is what it is. So Nana, thank you for the raid. I apologize because I'm going to punch your community straight to ads in a little bit, but let me say hello to you first. Hope you had a good stream. Hope 14 treated you well. Welcome in, guys. Nana is a great creator over there and experienced in Deep Dungeon too, so hope you had a good stream. Tell me all about it. If you're going to get hit with ads, I will respond once we come back, but we will enter into this one. Hey, let's go! Thanks to 2-1. 6 months, I appreciate that. BRB. We were doing Astro, and then I disconnected, and then I couldn't recover the file because I think my character died during the disconnect. So we pivoted into Heaven on High. We pivoted into Heaven on High because it is Deep Dungeon of the Month for Reaper. And so here we are, we're doing Reaper for Heaven on High. So your first timer from P. Ooh, that's a busy stream. Let's go. We got, like, I imagine you got the clear. At least one of us cleared correctly. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. But good to hear it. Hope you had a good time over there. Look who's back. Well, we're doing Deep Dungeon of the Month. I gotta do Deep Dungeon of the Month. I always gotta squeeze it in somehow. Maybe I'll squeeze that Astro. I love taking first timers through Deep Dungeon. Also, hey, what's up, Emily? You guys are the lifeline to the community. Because I seriously don't take anyone in Deep Dungeon. People, oh. Not the people. Will be your forever favorite. It's a good Deep Dungeon. Cannot deny that. By the time I get that unlocked, I'm gonna lose the debuff. Bro, if I pulled the plug, I actually would have had a better time. It actually probably would have given me a higher chance of victory if I literally pulled the plug. The funny part about that, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. My character took too long to disconnect. I have a random question, and this is about Orthos. Do runners ignore demi-clone enemies? I've seen them impossible to handle solo. On a side note, what do you mean by Deep Dungeon of the... Ooh, what do I mean by Deep Dungeon of the Month? Why? I'm glad you asked. Let me link this over. Let me link this over to you on YouTube. Exclamation point Omniross. Here we go. Where are you? You are on the vertical. Okay, here we go. It is almost think of it like a monthly book club, except it's Deep Dungeon, and what happens is every month, Mr. Ross has a little session about what we should do each month, and we kind of gather together to do that Deep Dungeon for the month. So, this is what, the 6th one or the 5th one that the community has done so far? So this month it is Heaven on High Reaper, so the community will join together and do the same run for the month. I don't have to travel anywhere. Okay. So back to the first question. Ross, you can probably give an answer to this. Do you ignore the dread beasts on Orthos? Or are they kind of just like, I mean, you kind of kill them if it's possible, but you don't go out of the way to kill them. I imagine you don't go out of the way to kill them. Dead Namazu. You kill them whenever you feel like you won't die to them. There you go. So there's your answer, Rick James. I don't know. I don't score Orthos. So I don't personally know the logistics. I've watched some people do it, but that's about it. You can landmine earlier ones, otherwise it's storm only. Yeah. Don't have to travel to... That's also true. He doesn't have to travel to PoE 2 anymore, that's right. I may not have time to do Astro to rebuild the file. We'll see how long this takes, because this may take a while to get to 51. I want to get this to 51. I wanted to get Astro to 60, but that's asking a lot out of me. like 3 hours, so I'm not sure. We'll see. Uh-huh. You're trying to bait me. That's not what I wanted. That's it. I can just go. No traps here? Whatever. I think it would be possible to solo more of them on tank with a clone, but they have so much HP I don't think it's worth it. Because you lose kills trying to go for it, right? I decided to try full Summoner run in Heaven on High after using it in 2130 part. Oh yeah? How'd it go? How did you find Summoner's really good in here in my opinion. Should I try something new? Hey Henry. Soon TM. You get a pat on the back from Ross himself. At least do it after Evercold. When you figure out your funds for Evercold, and then you can go do that. Did I enjoy New Deep Dungeon or not that much? Pilgrims. Not really for the challenge part of it. I have fun streaming it though. I genuinely have fun streaming it. But like, I guess the best way I can put it, Rick James, is when I look at my current like gaming roster, like right now on my gaming docket, I have Echoes of Aincrad, which we do on the night streams. We have I do Withering Waves and Arknights as my gacha games currently. Maybe occasionally a nice city builder or something like that, you know? Like maybe I'll get into Pal World eventually. But like that's my current like gaming thing. And when I look at those games, to me it's really simple. It's like, which games am I having a lot of fun with? And I want to play the games that I'm having a blast with. But when I think about Pilgrim's Traverse as an offline thing, I don't think I'm gonna have fun with it because it's not that challenging. I have nothing I really want to prove. I don't really care about scoring like rank 1. So I wouldn't really do it as like a free time, I'm just gonna run it because I feel like I really want to do it. Like Palace and Heaven on High, potentially, but even then, we've done it for so long, right? So, and especially in the beginning when it first came out, even then I was just like, yeah, I don't really want to do it off stream. I want to enjoy it on stream, so we only do it on stream. But like those other games that I mentioned, those are games that like I want to play those. I want to get the challenge from them. I want to be engaged with those. So yeah, it didn't really hit me in terms of that kind of gaming desire, but certainly for content, certainly for stream, I am genuinely liking my time through it. It just kind of sucks because I've been dealing with some internet issues on Mondays, and we lost one earlier because of the internet issues, so that kind of just sucks. But you know, whatever, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. Just gotta soldier on. If anything, at least we're having the connections in front of you guys, so maybe you can feel less bad about your own runs, potentially. Give you some inspiration, I don't know. It's a lot to front, especially if you're the one doing it every single month. Like you know, you have to have funds coming in. Although, one thing you could do, Ross, as an option, is you could do almost like a donation thing. Like maybe people who are part of the community wanted to add to a pool, right? So you could do it like that. It's like it's a bit of a pool thing. So instead of you having to do that, you can be like, hey, does anyone want to, you know, add to this prize pool or add something to it within the community? You know, maybe you actually get someone who's like a really, really cool artist, and they're like, you know what? I want to get some commissions out. I want to kind of maybe advertise myself. I'll do an art commission for whoever does the challenge, right? And you could do it more like that, like just open the door. And maybe maybe like you'll have it where it's kind of loose, where like, you know, maybe one month we'll have something, maybe the other month you won't have something, you know. So that could be a thing too. So it isn't just you. Maybe you'll take over once in a while, you know, but like you can just pull it in. Maybe everyone donates like $1 million, does like a pool, and then the winner gets all the things. Like, that could be a thing too. And not an entry fee per se, just like, hey, you want to add something, do it that way. I was going to consider our commission, but with the recent advances in GI, we have to have someone who's trusted in real thing. I think within our community, I think there are a lot of great artists within our community. I think picking someone in the community would be great, right? I know there's a gamer in my Discord who's been posting their chibi art, and like you could just like, those are the guys you can go to, right? I think that would be kind of cool too, because like, you know, it's like someone within there. And then secondary to that, if the person in the community is also using Gen AI, they get called out for it, so then we can kick them out, right? Easy. The filtering system, no problem. like for example, not that she has that much free time. Like Chila does art. She can draw something. Essie does amazing art. She can draw something, right? Like those are the people that I'm thinking too. Like people that we know that we've dealt with a long time, and that, I mean, initially when I was starting streaming, we got to know so many artists that were just like, they just either did art on the side or they just happened to come over here, and that was really cool too, because that was long before Gen AI, but still, like, you know, you got to know them and they were sharing their arts and everything. So I think it would definitely get dicey if you then go basically on like Twitter and be like, hey, who would like to do an art commission? That gets dicey, because it's like, you know, you have to verify the source and all that stuff, but maybe just participation for the time. But yeah. I think these are great ideas to like eventually go over and to think about it. I mean, hey, the fact that like Henry was asked that means there might be an interest for it, right? So you might have to like kind of grow that interest first and then build it from there. Hey, Chain, thank you for gifting subs to the community. I appreciate it. To Jabes and to Eat/. Hope you enjoy your rainbow pony. Just wonder how this Deep Dungeon of the Month Club works. Yeah, so kind of what Ross said, it's literally like we just participate. The idea, the original concept was to kind of encourage newer players to kind of get in there, and then like even the veterans are in here, right? So like they would be able to potentially ask questions. Maybe they're having troubles on their run, but they can at least go to like some of the Deep Dungeon content creator and see the run that they're working on be actually being done on stream or in video or something like that. So it kind of keeps it more centralized in that sense. Because I remember initially telling Ross, I'm like, you know, right now, if you look at the Deep Dungeon roster, you have 4 Deep Dungeons and 21 jobs. So that's what? What's the math again? That's 84? 84 different iterations of a run. Not including classes. You add classes, you're up into the hundreds. And then when you do Evolved, double that number, you're up into 250 different runs. So this kind of allows it to become more focused in on a singular run that you know at least a handful of people are all doing all at the same time. And they could like share their tips, share their notes. Maybe someone's struggling, you can be like, hey, I just encountered that too, blah, blah, blah. That's like the original concept of it. Just for funsies, just to be able to do something, and just to, you know, you could do one run, you're good. You don't have to do multiple runs, just do one run, you're in. Okay, we have a problem. Hold on. Hold on, guys, we have a problem. We have less of a problem. Hey, Sev. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, better 3/4, let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. The healer one was pretty rough, actually. I don't think anyone cleared a scholar run. Rip. Ross splitting the community single-handedly right there. Unfortunate. We've had pretty stable amount of people submitting each month. Ross told me that Conjure Palace is the dungeon month for the next 36 months. 36 months. I want to try, but I'm not an expert in other classes. Yeah, that's exactly it, Henry. That's precisely what Ross, at least his idea was, is to kind of encourage the gamers who maybe are doing it for the first time, you know? So, I mean, whenever you see me do the... So, like, Ross will try to introduce some challenges to the run, like no chest, or like limited palms or whatever. What I can definitely say on my end, I'm just gonna do a standard clear. I'm not gonna go for those challenges, and I go for one attempt. So if you're just looking just to go for the clear for the first time, then that's where I will take that avenue, and you could kind of look towards my end and be like, okay, this is, you know... but if you're looking for a little bit more hardcore, maybe a little bit more of a challenge, then we've got other people that are kind of taking that on themselves. Some people do multiple runs to submit their best result, and there are folks like me who just YOLO once. Yeah, I just YOLO once. I didn't clear last July just because I kind of made a calculated error. But I want to try so many jobs in Heaven on... I know, me too. Well, mine is going to be Palace first. I'm going to take on the popular jobs based on the guides, and then we'll probably crush the other ones later. On the art commission discussion, Ross, I can vouch for someone who makes these. There you go. We've had people post that they made it way further than they thought, which is great. Yeah, progression. It's about the progression. Our first run in Gunbreaker in Heaven on High, and I didn't even have the job unlocked before trying that run. There you go, yeah. So it's kind of getting just that, like, kind of nice encouragement to just give it a shot, even if you don't get very far. That's the whole idea of it. Not about getting the high score, not about getting a clear. If you get as high as, like, 80 and that's your PB, that's amazing. I remember if we made it to 180 for the first time, even on Red Mage, and that is an amazing achievement. And then once in Warrior and 99 was too hard, got it clear. Let's go, let's go. Okay. We did that really quickly, so we'll go straight into the next 4. Don't tell Cog, but I'm thinking Dark Knight POV for November. Okay. Ross is always keeping gamers in mind for sure. I feel like the only difference you'll get, I think Dragoon will have a better return on Bloodbath and a higher defense. I mean, yeah, shielding is existing for Reaper, but Reaper's still very much the Unga Bunga melee. Kill it before it kills you. Dragoon, I feel like, would have a slight edge defensively, but Reaper would be winning offensively. By a small margin, not a giant margin, though, in my opinion. I mean, shield is good. It's not as potent as it is in Palace, in my opinion. But it's good. Oh, speaking of the COG-N TV, reap this. What food would you recommend for runs? Determination Direct Hit I think is a good choice. Honestly, you could just use your raid food if you raid. Food does help. The HP is helpful, for sure. But you definitely want, especially if you're going scoring, you want to get as much of an advantage as possible. But yeah, Direct Hit's pretty good. What's up, dog? Sorry about your Echoes of Aincrad death. We actually, I lost my Astro run earlier because we straight up disconnected and the game didn't disconnect me fast enough. So that sucked. So we backed up into Reaper at the moment for Deep Dungeon of the Month. I'm not sure when I'll reset that Astro file though. I was thinking about doing it again later, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. You got bored, dude. That's how I lost my other character. I took every instance of damage available straight to the face. I always use food for vitality since my stagger kiting is still being low. Yeah. But yeah, I think Det and Direct Hit are kind of the better weighted valued stats. But anything that you typically use for raid is perfectly fine. But how did the rest of the stream go? What did you do? I saw that you were doing some roulettes. I don't know how much else you were doing after that, because then I went live. But hopefully you had a good time on stream. Guys, check out our buddy Mr. Cog. Fellow 14 content creator, as well as he's playing Echoes of Aincrad like I am. We play very similar games. But he's got a good vibe over there. I'm usually lurking in his streams. So, and he likes the early hours too. He doesn't stream the late nights because he's an old man. He's got to sleep. But he streams on the early hours when I'm not alive, when I'm not awake and stuff. So if you're looking for someone like in this kind of very sexy time slot and earlier, then he's got that time slot. I only do it on the Mondays. He's got him on all the other days. Okay, why can't you? We wind up doing big fish. Wow, fishing. Hopefully that went well. So when are you rebuilding the Echoes of Aincrad file? In about 10 minutes, let's go. Alright, get your ass back in there, rebuild it. Are we still collecting all the chests? I think I kind of want to see how fast I can do it and just keep the timer up PC. Fair. Fair. Oh, is it no auto heal? Oops. Didn't pay attention. There's another chest over there. Until the PFT raid, then someone cooler than you and I'm gonna lurk in a bit and restart this climb. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I actually will be here a lot longer. I don't have my Monday thing today, so I'm gonna stream a little bit longer. I will at least get this file to 51, and then we'll look after that what my time is and if I'm gonna be hungry. Probably get a... Well, I have to do the other Tokyo treat box. I probably get a quick snack from there, but I'll see what I feel. We'll play it by ear. I don't quite have a time limit of when I'm ending. Basically, it's just when I feel like it. It's always so like weird streaming during the early hours because at the late night, it starts creeping into like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and I'm like, I really should probably sleep now because I do have to do something in the morning. Here it's like, I don't get anything to do. I gotta do some video editing later. That's about it. do my Arknight file, my Arknight dailies. That's about all I got to do. So, and then I could sleep normally for a long day tomorrow. Not out yet. Oh, still not out yet. Alright. We gotta go all the way over here for a respawn. Or not. Wait, by stomach. Yeah, that's also true. If I get a little too hungry, I'm gonna have to pause because I would like to have some food. Okay. I hit the wrong button. I need to be mindful of that. Rescue the lion. Yeah. Bam, bam. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice miss. Good song. There was a banger of a song in Wuwa in one of the new MSQ stuff that I gotta figure out and find that one. That was a good song. Brendan, yeah, it was a boss theme. I did a good job with that one. I haven't had a chance to like really update my music yet. There's a lot of good tracks I'd like to add. Even from 14, I'd like to add them. I just haven't gotten around to it. I gotta finish up some video editing first, because there are some deadlines I want to hit, and then I probably have some time to look into that direction. Okay, awesome. Nice song for this boss. Like, overly epic song for this boss. I keep forgetting that rotation. Reaper is strong. Can't deny the Reaper strength here. Okay, X4. Moving pretty quickly. I might be able to do a little bit of Astro later. Before I consume some food. I have I think I'm gonna eat this spicy lamb burger that I picked up over the weekend. Very excited for that. Not the acid. Had a Bommy burger this weekend. Bommy burger. So I would assume that would be the interior is a banh mi, but maybe on a burger bun? Would that be how I would interpret that? To me, I feel like a banh mi is more the ingredients over the bread that it uses. Yeah? Okay. That does sound pretty good. I don't have many places that do a banh mi here. There's one that does it, and it is pretty good. But I don't have very many options for it. So, lamb burger? No, it's not the same thing. A banh mi could be like a multitude of meats. So you could have pork, beef, chicken, nothing. Like, you could even have not a protein in there if you want to. Banh mi's more, I think, without looking it up, my characterization of a banh mi is like, it's like more like Asian sauces in there, a protein, usually with like cucumber and carrots in there. That's kind of how I would look at a banh mi, as like, how I would define it as. No raising. I'm really excited about the no raising bit, considering I could potentially have internet issues next week. Really looking forward to this right now. Why do I keep hitting landmines? There's fried chicken, carrot, daikon, cucumber, and jalapeno. Yeah, I think jalapeno is typically in there. I don't really care for the jalapeno usually, but yeah, that's true. Another banh mi that I have locally puts like they give it, but they give it on the side. Fried chicken, interesting. Oh, so it sounds like you went to like a you don't have to say the place obviously, but maybe like it was focused on a fried chicken, like a fried chicken purveyor potentially. We have a couple of those open around my area, competing against each other. I went to go to work in my basement garage project that I've been doing the past month, and came back upstairs to find myself in tree twice! That's right. Double. Trouble. There's a local place, they just random stuff in the menu. Gotcha. Yeah, we have like a couple chicken-focused places. Like they have a lot of chicken sandwiches, so they will have like a lot of different iterations of said chicken sandwiches. So it made me think of that. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Modern music lyrics. Very good. Modern music lyrics. AJ will order off the chef's special part of the menus and see what's up. That's the way to go, for sure. Maybe the chef wants to try something out and it's probably worth something than just standard fare. Yeah, 100%. Usually. Unless you're a Michelin star chef. Did you hear about this, Ross? Had a Michelin star chef who got arrested because they garnished the sorbet with ants. Chef menu though. Chef's design. It's probably on like, you could probably Google it really fast. Just do like Michelin star chef and ants, and you'll probably find the story. But like no shit, like it was a Michelin star chef who got arrested for doing that. Yeah. I don't think anyone would be okay with that. Not without them knowing, anyway. Aaron! Yo, is that an Aaron in my chat? The Aaron? The Aaron? What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Let's see. What was Aaron up to? Aaron was doing Destiny 2. Wow, I guess it's that late for the variety stream time zone. Let's go. Guys, check out Aaron. They do like a nice little kind of like split schedule where they start in the morning of their time with 14, and then they go later in the day with variety. I think that's such a cool way of doing it. And they've been swapping between a couple of variety games, Destiny 2 being one of their beloved childs. But I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome in. Aaron is a very talented Deep Dungeon runner, so if you like Deep Dungeon, you want content creators for more Deep Dungeon, check out Aaron. Good people over there, for sure. If a chef does that to my food, I'm asking them to take the first bite. And then if they do, what do they do? You're like, alright, game. I mean, okay, so like you guys, like the community is great, the viewers are great, Aaron. That's fine, right? I lost power in my area due to a pretty bad storm when I woke up, but we were able to get back in order for stream. So I'm like, alright, cool. But with the lost power comes a my usual internet issues that apparently happen on Mondays, and is very unpredictable. So for me, it's just like shrugging it off. So we lost our Astro file in PT at about 85 because I hard disconnected, kicked me out of the game, but it didn't kick my character out, I think, fast enough. So we died because the character was still in the game. So I lost my file from a literal disconnect. I was in the middle of fighting a succubus, and part of me was like, oh, maybe like my character will AFK, but I think it was also still auto-attacking, so it didn't help either. So, it happens, it's whatever. And it's like one of those things, it's like I just shrugged my shoulder because it's bad weather out there. I think they're still working on things, so I can't really, you know, I can't call them up being like, bro, my connection's still bad. And they'll be like, bro, trees fell. Like, oh, yeah, I guess that happens, yeah. So, whatever. Just have to redo it again. Kind of knocking on wood now that, like, we're okay. But for whatever reason, the morning hours for me have been a little rough with the internet connection more than the night hours. But we backed up into doing, setting up for Deep Dungeon of the Month. Chat wanted Reaper. I gave them a choice between Reaper and Dragoon. They chose Reaper, so this will be my Deep Dungeon of the Month attempt. Heaven on High Reaper. Hey, Jason, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to our community. Enjoy your gay rainbow mount. Thank you for gifting to Gron, to Vagabond, and to Starlet. Let's go, gamer. Hey, I gave them a choice because, the logic with Ross for doing Dragoon was for people who are on free trial. So I'm like, okay, I don't mind either. I'll take either. I mean, if you want to see a free trial run, that's fine. But they wanted Reaper, so we're doing it. Beast of Reincarnation is fun. I took a little eye into the game. I don't think it's up my alley, but it does look pretty. So I hope it plays pretty well for an action RPG. Did you just hear gay rainbow mount? Sure, yeah. You see it peering out of my controller, my keyboard UI? It's poking its head out there. Beast of Reincarnation. Action RPG. And you have a doggo pet, I think. It's like the most that I know of the game. Really appreciate all the gift subs, guys. I had opted not to stream 14 when the event came in, and really the only reason was I was so kind of knee-deep in Echoes of Aincrad, and that's what I wanted to play. Not that I dislike 14 or I don't want to play 14, but I'm doing 14 weekly. That's how I'm maintaining my passion for this. So it would have just felt like I was forcing myself to do it. So I wanted to just wait till we got to here. And I know that meant, you know, maybe you gifted your subs off to other people, which I certainly hope you picked some really good creators, by the way. But it really still means so much that even 6 days later, some of you guys are still coming in here and tossing out the threes. So I very much appreciate that. It means a ton, and I am very thankful for that. Remember when Cog was feeling bad about getting all the subs the other day? All my subs? Why? Who cares? Who cares? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I wanted to do that, then I would just go live myself, right? I chose not to. I knew what I wanted to do, so it's all good. One of those things where it's like my problem, not yours. But I don't even see it as a problem. It's fine. It's not a big deal. People mooch support a streamer. Some people get Minecraft sponsorships. Dude, I've missed a handful of sponsorships. I've missed 2 of the Arknight sponsorships because I would never get the notification, but they would just show up. And so you have to like eagle eye the stupid page for me to see it. And then every time the notification comes in, it's already gone. I'm like, god damn it. I'm not able to get those. Okay. Oh. You should start fishing in 14. Collect them all. Good content for sure. Uh-huh. Ada, do you fish? Fishing is good, just chatting content. And you know me, I just chat all the time. Yee. Fishing is relaxing and not at all frustrating, just like Deep Dungeon. Yeah, one and the same, one and the same. One and the same. Apart from the 3-month gap between... It's okay, at least you know when it's coming, right? At least it's not RNG, you know when it's coming. It's a big difference. Hey Nathan, how you doing? When was it before the 3-month window? Oh, when was it before it hit the 3-month window? Like, it was the one a couple days ago, right? So when was it before then? 3 months. 3 months till the till that fish shows up. Yep. based on just the RNG. Well, not RNG, because you can see weather in like weather is deterministic in Final Fantasy XIV. So just the combination that's needed to get that fish showing up, you will know precisely when that fish is going to come back, and it's 3 months from now. I mean, just don't disconnect. What's the problem? I mean, that's not. I mean, I have a hard time not doing that, but like someone else could have an easier time doing it. You know what I'm saying? How did they do an overhaul in the shaders with, Oh! The, NVIDIA fix? Cog, are you talking about the NVIDIA fix? I haven't tried it yet, but I heard that they fixed the whole problem. Like, they fixed the, they completely fixed all the, so the lag issue and the crash issue, I think they fixed it. Like, it's completely fixed. and the process in which they did it was pretty hilarious. Because basically, like, they had been bugging NVIDIA forever to try to fix the problem. And like, and it was an NVIDIA thing. Like, it was a connection with NVIDIA to the game. And so basically what they did was that they built a PC, replicated the problem that could do it every like 5 to 7 minutes, and then sent the entire PC to NVIDIA for them to see it on their end. They saw it on their end, and then they delivered a fix. So, like, there should not be any more crashing or even lag or anything, because they literally got that fixed. But I haven't seen it myself because I haven't done it. Yeah. Oh, it is funny as hell, but also pretty dang dedicated to get that done, right? I mean, I like the comments being like, I mean, you shouldn't have had to have gone through all that trouble just to get the stupid fix, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Because they needed to replicate the problem and then be able to, instead of getting NVIDIA to come to them, they wanted them to just be like, hey, do this, and then you could do the problem, like, every single time. When you play it for the first time, and loads times are going to be atrocious because they are making all the new shaders in the new format. Yeah, I think a lot of that should now be remedied. Along with, by the way, along with an NVIDIA update, because an NVIDIA update also was pushed out that would help PoE 2. So you have to make sure that you update NVIDIA also. So keep that in mind. No, we DC'd. We totally DC'd. I lost the file because of the DC. So. Absolutely DC'd. But today was weird because I did have a power outage. So it's one of those things where it's like I kind of just shrugged my shoulders at it because you kind of expect it. I mean, I kept getting constant emails that like my ISP was still like resolving the issue while I still had active internet. So it is what it is. Like today was just an anomaly. Kind of just throw it out the window because of that. Like, it could be the original problem that was still there every Monday, but it also could be the fact that a storm went through. A pretty significant storm went through our area. I lost the power for about an hour. Okay, this already played, but I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain about Blinded by Light. Which expansion? Speaking of storms... this could hurt. Where's my AoE buttons? Those are my AoE buttons. strength. I don't have raising. Gonna look forward to next week for sure. Alright, Fart Cloud, let's do it. You and me, it's been a while. Hit the wrong button. Blow that for me. Alright, Fart Cloud completes. Let's go. Alright. Before we hit our next ad, first, my stupid disconnect killed our pin post, so we'll have the Tokyo trees. We'll do our second box today. We did the Sakura Co earlier. Now we do Japanese snacks for Tokyo treats. Authentic Japanese snacks in this box. We will show you what's in the box for August. Here, go watch a promo real fast. With this one, same thing as the Sakura Co. If you do a new subscription, you will support the stream. You will also get a discount on those subscription boxes, which is pretty cool. These guys we've been with these guys for years, and I am just after stream is one of the things I'm doing. We are going to be renewing the contract to do another year of Tokyo treats. I'm really excited for that. So in this box, you get a lot of snacks. So the other one, Sakura Co, you get a lot of different snacks. Here, it's definitely more the snacky type, like potato chips, blah, blah, blah. I think the theme for this one is Okinawa. Okinawa is the theme. Here's the nice little postcard. There's usually Kit Kats in here. What is this one? This is like a jelly thing. We'll look at the book later. But the Kit Kats, I think, is a strawberry... I want to say strawberry cheesecake? Yeah, strawberry cheesecake flavored Kit Kat with a collab with Baskin Robbins. That sounds really freaking good. And you have some potato chips here. Literally potato chips. Koi Kia? I don't know what flavor it is. We'll look at the book later. You have all these other snacks. I think the one I'm gonna have is the, where is it? I can't see it. I think it's this one. There's like a, almost like a pokey-like thing in here that I want to have. Oh, here we go. Right here. Because it's like brown sugar something something. It's almost like Pokey, but it's brown sugar. Poor Ricky. That's the name of it. Poor Ricky. Poor Ricky. Okay. So a lot of these snacks are in Japanese, but that's why this booklet is very important. Because it will show you all of the descriptions and such with the with it. It gives you a nice little information about the theme, which is Okinawa. Look at that. Foodie paradise. I would like to go to Okinawa. So here's some previews. Okay, here's that strawberry cheesecake Kit Kat right there. Look at that. Last time it was cookies and cream, now it's strawberry shortcake. Have the Okinawa sweet potato chinsuku, sweet potato pie, a lot of sweets, sweet cookies. So if you have a sweet tooth, this is really, really good. Here's the one I'm gonna have later. Brown sugar poriki. The one I held earlier, the juicy pineapple gummies, nut mix, mango jelly, bar gum, potato chips, Neoshiro. A lot of very interesting things, and if you're not very familiar with a lot of the Japanese snacks, these might be all very, very new to you. Sour belt, potato rings, mixed gummies, and they usually have a ramen, so that's the ramen that they'll give. Okinawa Fawu Dashi Ramen. Very interesting. So, these snacks are usually very, very good. Every month, it's a subscription. If you want to try these out, that's what you're going to see for the month of August. And again, we've been with these guys for a while. A lot of the community has tried it out. And you would just do this with the website. Let me actually put this all in the YouTube chats, which I didn't do earlier. So we'll put it over here. If my YouTube would apparently not work, that's great. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's working. It was just a little delayed. There you go. All the chats have them. So definitely check them out. Good stuff. One of the things I like about these guys is that no matter where you live, EU, JP, Oceanic, the shipping is gonna be basically the same. That's the biggest thing I like about that, is that I am in America, but you will pay no different than I will. If anything, I might actually pay more shipping because of all the weird pricing and everything. So that's one big reason why I really, really like these guys, because everyone has a fair shot at the boxes. You just have to worry about customs, potentially. If your country just happens to have food customs, then you may have to worry about that. But that's about it. Alright, let's try these brown sugar pokey. Or, sorry, poriki. It actually just looks like pretzel sticks. Oh, sweet for sure. Oh, I like these. Oh, good. I might be wiping these up. Yum. Good. Now, one more time, here's the link. So if you want to check it out. And also, let me know if you check it out. You know, talk to me, see if you like it, if you don't like it. If you're having a good experience, bad experience, so I can relay it to the representative. They're good people. I talk with them all the time. So, alright, thank you guys. Thank you for tuning into that. Thank you for watching that. We do have the drops for the pony that's going on. So if you're still looking for your very unique pony, the one right by the keyboard, that's kind of what it looks like. Its head is kind of peeking out there. Very much appreciate everyone who's already subbed. Really, really means a lot. That's 6 days later. I haven't been in the directory, and you guys are still gifting subs. So really, really means a lot. Thank you for watching that, Wallen. Alright, so usually, I'm done with stream. 15 minutes ago, I'd have to go because I have Monday obligation. Don't have it today. It's really nice, so I can stream a little bit longer. So, because of that, we'll want to play some background music. I'm going to get an AFK here. I'm going to hit some ads. Going to take a little bit longer. I'm going to get some more water, going to do some things, and then we'll come back, and then we'll continue the run. So the plan is getting Reaper to the next floor, which is parking it at 51, because we're walking it to 41. And then I'll see how I feel. We probably will restart the Astrophile and just kind of do a couple floors to see how it goes, and then I'll probably end stream to get some dinner. So hang tight for a little bit. Let's get some background music going. No, I want a different track. Oh, this is a good track. We'll do this one. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, guys. BRB. Give me a little extra time. Alright, let's do it. Think we're good to go for a couple bit. Good song. Refood up, step to this last 4 sets, so I'm set for next week. Probably do the Reaper run next week. Or not, I have no idea. I'll figure it out. Thanks, Wallen, appreciate it. Witching... The perfect target for my mount. What's up, Liggy? How you doing? Hey, Mooncat! Thank you for the... You know what's funny about Mooncat? Because we've been doing a lot of Echoes of Minecraft, so I've been kind of seeing a lot of the Mooncat. I forgot the full name of that guild. Mooncat something something. I don't know if you watched Sword Art Online, but basically it was the guild in the game that died. That's just, like, they just got perished. It happens. That's a nice emote. Yo, Leggy, let's go! Thank you for picking our stream for that. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. To... What's up, Willow Greed? To... Ailsu? To Primer? To Miva. Hell yeah, brother. Willow, I lost my Astro file because of a disconnect. Straight up. Feels bad. I gotta do it again. I love Astro. Honestly, you know what I'm thinking about doing? Well, no, because it's not gonna get on the leaderboard. Thinking about doing just 71 up, but no, it's not gonna get on. No, I have to do the whole run. No, I'm not gonna do that. What's this? What does the score look like for... That sucks. Eh, it happens. What am I supposed to do? Hey! Let's go. I can't type on my keyboard. Mooncat, thanks for getting 3 subs over here. Let's go enjoy your rainbow pony. To Neo. To Liggy! Liggy gets the sub. Let's go. And to Vandal. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. My attempt to type this was god-awful. Thank you for picking our channel for that. I really appreciate that. Let me see. I want to look at the Pilgrim Traverse rankings for solo and Ethan. Go to Astrologian. Where's Astrologian? The lowest score is me. I actually have a score at 70. At 92, at 929,000. I don't think 34 is enough to make it. I have to do it full. Okay, I was trying to see if I can cheese it, but no. I'm on the leaderboard. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked by a gift sub. Hey, and I'm Mizor. Thank you for the 3 gifted as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. To Caliburny, to Slow Dancer, to Afro Panda. Yo, cheers. Thank you for picking our channel for that. It really means so much. We are going to be around every Monday for 14. And I know the collab is up until the 25th of August, I think. Deep Dungeon. Thank you for giving some of the cool emotes to community members and viewers alike. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yeah. And that's one reason I didn't feel like I wanted to rush through getting back on 14, because because I was so into Echoes of Aincrad. I didn't want to force my way into 14 when I wasn't really, like, you know, didn't have anything to really do in 14. But I do it on the Mondays. But I also knew people, you know, they're going to be impatient. They're going to want the mount now. They're going to see the mount in game. They want it now. And I could have put myself in a position to be a recipient of those, but I'm like, whatever. I've always said my content creation is gaming first over anything else, so I need to have fun in the game, otherwise I think you guys will know if I'm not having a good time, let alone I'm going to know I'm not having a good time. It wasn't right for me to go there, but we're here now because this is the schedule. And I'm having a blast. You, except for the disconnects, so these disconnects are dumb as hell, but whatever. I can't control them. I'm out. Let's go. So the PT run died because we disconnected. And it wasn't so much that I literally disconnected. It's more that we were on 85, I was fighting a succubus, and then my connection kicked out. And I know I would have perished because I was still auto-attacking. And that's fine. It's just, it didn't kick my character out fast enough, so I'm pretty sure my character died, came back up, and then probably died again because I couldn't get back in time. So, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? Strength. Can you kite with Reaper? Can I kite with... Oh yeah, you can absolutely kite. Reaper has a really good amount of kiting because of its movement dash. It's pretty good with kiting. I like it a lot. The only downside is that you can get distance from the enemy, but you will have a bit of a problem doing damage because your ranged attack is a hard cast unless you're doing your dash ability. So it's like a plus and minus. Like for example, Reaper on a petrified floor is pretty rough because you have to stand in hard cast to kill things. So it's a, you know, it has its weaknesses, but... See, Moon, but you're a good viewer. Because it's understandable that it is 100% content to be complaining about a game the entire time you're playing the game. I know, that's meta, it's fine. You do what you gotta do to make the money, I get it. But that's just not my vibe. I'll get sleepy. You know what happens to me first? It's not that I'll get angry or like whiny. I'll get sleepy. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I just want to do something else. That's what happens when I'm not doing something I want to do. I get tired. Some people manage to make complaining entertaining. Yeah, like for me, I just have something better to do. Like I just would do something else, you know. But I can't deny it. I mean, I've always said, like, I understand that React streaming is definitely a good moneymaker. It's just, that's just not my thing. Does it look good? It looks, you know what? It's an action RPG, and I know you like those action RPGs. Zevran, it might be up Zevran's alley, but he didn't list it as the game that he was looking into. So I'm not sure about what Zevran thinks. I know he's be big on those kind of games. Suddenly sticking with the MC2. Devil May Cry 2 was a mistake. That's some hours I'll never get back. I remember one of the similar feelings I had for that Mooncat was I was attempting a count up in Final Fantasy when the Pixel remasters came out for the first time. Like, oh, my opportunity to finally play Final Fantasy 1 to 6 because I never played them. Got through 1, got through 2. That was it. And the reason was because Final Fantasy 2 in itself I thought was fine. But I had it in my mind, I'm going to achievement hunt. And I gotta tell you, Final Fantasy 2 achievement hunting broke me. Like, it was just... I think I spent more time getting the achievements than actually beating the game, like, outright. And I just couldn't do it. Like I didn't want to do it again, and I didn't want to experience that for FF3. But then part of me was like, but I got achievement hunt. I mean, I already did it already, and I just didn't want to do it. So, like... That's it. Like, I just never got into it. I still have not recovered. It's been like years. Haven't even gotten to muster up the ability to go to play Final Fantasy 3 yet. But... Yo, Liggy! Thanks for 3 more gifted subs. Let's go. I'm not sure if you can get a double pony, but you certainly sent a message to Final Fantasy XIV. So I really appreciate the support over here. FF2 was willing to try. Okay, okay. Honestly, how you would do that, you would just need... If you really wanted a different mount or another mount, you would legitimately just have another account. That's it. You just need another account. That would be like the real way of doing it. Because it's based on... It's account bound. So as long as you just have a different account, then you could do it that way. If you wanted multiple for whatever reason, I'm not gonna ask the reason. Whatever. Then you would just do it on a different account. Gotten to in the past, though. That's interesting. I personally have never experienced that it would be a double dip. I certainly won't claim that it never happened. I mean, if you've experienced it, then I'll take that. As far as I know, with the 14 ones, it was definitely just a single dip, as far as I know. I mean, that's good to know. I'll remember that for next time. In case someone asks, I will now know that information. A lot of those details are really interesting because it's like, you know, you guys will think of very creative ways to approach it, and it's like, I don't know if I have the answer for it unless someone actually experiences it themselves, you know? Mount came through before, was a one-time go as well, maybe in the past. Yeah, maybe. It could also be like different games have something like that, so... What was that dragon explosion? Oh, interesting gamers. So, in Heaven on High, this is the second iteration of Deep Dungeon. It came after Palace of the Dead. They introduced something called Magicite. Magicite you get from Silver Chest. And basically, it's a one-button, wipe the entire floor situation. In this case, it's like it summons like a mini primal. So the primal will come out, blow up the floor, kill everything, and then go away into into its Pokeball or whatever, wherever it goes. So we had used the Magicite because I got a free one. They are pretty rare drop-wise, like they are not common at all. You can actually go through an entire run and never see one. Very rare that happens, but it can happen. But they are a very powerful button in Heaven on High to get a floor clear. And that is what we used. So that's what you saw. I believe we had used... I don't remember what we used. Ifrit? Did we use Ifrit? Yeah, I used Ifrit. Yeah, so that was Ifrit. Where's racing? I don't know. To be fair, I'm skipping chests a lot, so I mean... at this time, I won't blame the game, because I have not been exploring all the rooms. Who needs racing? Just don't die, right? Remember getting the Fat Chocobo for Fen? Oh, but that was... okay, that one was a different collab, because with that collab... That was select creators that had the ability so they picked a handful of creators for you to be able to get that mount from. So it wasn't every streamer, and technically, I mean, yeah, it was associated with Twitch, but it was very kind of exclusive. And that could be a thing because of that exclusivity. It was just like, you just get X amount of mounts until whatever. That's fair. I think the ones they've had for Twitch now, where every single content creator has the opportunity to do that, those I think have been kind of a one and done kind of thing. Hey, look, it's okay, it's a lesson. And first and foremost, I very much appreciate the support. It really goes a long way. So you know, sorry that like, you know, you had to dish out the money to find that way, but. That was cool. I thought this was the other tower. Yes. So this is the second, basically Deep Dungeon 2. This is 100 floors. Palace of the Dead is 200 floors. This one was released in Stormblood, whereas Palace of the Dead was released in Heavensward. So it is the second iteration. Looks a little bit different. You are also level capped at 70, whereas Palace of the Dead is level capped at 60. In their FAQ, says you can only get one code per Twitch account, so easy if you need... Yeah, you can just do it that way. Hey! A whole bunch of numbers. Oh, totally not Joel. Okay, totally not the L. Thank you for that. No idea who that is. That is a social security number. I'm sure of it. I recognize that from a mile away. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. to Terra Bilta to Lucaria and to Vampire Crab. Wait, did I? That was a little weird. Hey, what's up, Henry? How you doing? Happy Monday. I almost said Saturday. You need me to read the whole ass number? You my dad? No, I'm gonna read it. I got to floor 50 of my machine. Nice! Floor 50 is pretty good. Why is my credit number in Twitch chat? That's a really long credit number. Yeah, my original TTS I think is Dej, so if someone would have to resub with it. Or Bits. I think Bits, you can get the French Canadian to say it if you want to. Oh, that's why I didn't kill it, because I missed. It's blinded. I didn't even realize it's blinded. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, get rid of it. Dude, these brown sugar pokey snacks, like, gave me like a little bit of a burst of energy, not gonna lie. I think the TTS one died because of when I was transferring files over. I had none of the bots take on. That's why first doesn't exist anymore. Because it wasn't part of the transfer, so I think that's why it doesn't work. Because I just don't have it. Sure, we can play the song. I kind of hate and love how I'm such a brown sugar fan. Like anything, like if I go to a restaurant or a dessert place or a bubble tea place and they have brown sugar whatever, I usually gravitate towards that one unless it's like Oreo. Oreo is like number 1 for me, and then like brown sugar is like a very easy number 2. But it's something I definitely shouldn't probably be eating all the time. But yet, I always go for it. The Oreo, brown sugar, taro. Oh, what? That sounds so good. I've never had that. That sounds so good. What the hell? My thing for boba is usually ube or toro. Just delicious and it's purple. And they combine that sometimes, the two of them. You just hacks? Okay, what'd you do? Did you just zoom to the end? Like you just prompted credits? What happened? So I'm deleting the bot after this, so you're good. I got you covered, man. No one will know this bot ever existed. The one you died on? Wait, how did that happen? How did you close the game? You know what's funny about that is you were streaming. And so you legitimately did everything normal, so I mean, you didn't do anything weird. That's interesting. To me, my very first thought is, how do you replicate that? Hey! Another social security number has entered the chat. Thank you for 3 gifted subs. Let's go. That's a lot of numbers. Yeah, cheers. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. That really means a ton. I really, really appreciate those gift subs. Like, they go such a long way for everything. So thank you. Thank you for giving a sub to Wee Virgin, to Alsbith, and to Myth. Okay, Myth. We'll go with Myth. I'm sorry. Your name has just been obliterated by me. I apologize. Wow. They got Ross's alt account, Wii version. Holy moly. I can't believe it. Eventually similar to the game I play. A file sync restored some Iron Man type save files that I died on. I'm kind of afraid to open them. I wonder what happens. Wait, Cog. If you open the file, you need to record because it might be really weird, right? This was from the Tokyo Snacks. It is a brown sugar, almost like a pokey thing. It says Po Ricky. I don't know if it came out correctly. Brown sugar Po Ricky from the Tokyo Treat Box. That the link is up in chat. Very good. Very good. Yeah. I was just saying how I'm a little bit of a I'm a little bit of a you'll get me if you offer me anything brown sugar. It's like brown sugar blah and I'm like, "Oh, I'll eat it." You want extra for your FC? Yo, Leggy, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for picking our channel for that. Hey, look, get as many as you need. I'll be here for maybe a few more hours. All good. The mount really... I'll be completely honest. The mount really does look pretty good. Like I saw the mount on like other people's streams. Like they actually... it looks great. I was kind of like, oh, it's another unicorn, whatever. It actually is pretty good. Yeah, they actually did a good job with that mount. Hey, thanks for coming in for thanking for the gift. Hi, sub-kind number entity. Yeah, number entity. I actually like that one. That's a good one. Number entity. We'll go with that one. Switch 2 edition comes out. Yes. What time does it open up? Mall. Like, is there a time when the Switch 2... Is it like midnight, like Eastern or something? I do not have a Switch 2. Honestly, I would 100% get a hand camera, have the Switch 2 in my hand, and try to clear Deep Dungeon on original hardware. But I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't really have a reason to have one at the moment, so... Maybe in the future I'll do that, but I would totally do that. We'll play it literally on the Switch with the controllers and everything. If the opportunity arises. I actually don't know what they're saying 7 PM JP time. Okay, is it 7 PM JP August 3rd? Like August 3, 7 PM JP, is that what they're saying? Oh, I'm sorry, August 4? Whatever time it is. I can maybe help you with a time zone thingy. But it depends. Price goes up in September. I know, but I'm not just gonna... But here's the thing, right? Here's my logic. I could force myself to get a Switch 2 now. Maybe before the end of the year. Maybe, you know, write it off as a business expense. But then, what if by the time I actually wanted a Switch 2 because, like, Octopath 3 comes out? And then they have, like, you know, Switch 2.5. And I'll get that one instead, but then I already bought the old one, you know? So does anyone have that time, like, when it's gonna release, just like, for another time zone? Whenever Switch 2 is gonna release? So we can help our buddy. It's gonna be stream day 1, let's be honest. It's also not gonna be... It's not gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive, though. I bet it's not gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive. I think Square Enix has finally gotten out of their damn exclusives. If it was bland, I'm sure 14 would have gotten canceled before. Yeah, true. Want to get tongue controller clear before the Switch 2 clear? I don't know. I haven't seen if anyone has crowdfunded the mouth pad yet. Should have seen my face when something to protect started playing in game. I expected Roses of May, but the faster version of Caught Me Off Guard. It's a good song. The nine options for the songs have been really good. I wish I could have more FF9 OST songs in my playlist, but YouTube doesn't quite agree with them. Which snack box is it? Tokyo Treats is the one that I'm having for the snack box. I'll give the link for a second. I'll put it on the in YouTube in a second. It is Tokyo Treats. It is one of our sponsors that we have. We have Tokyo Treats and Sakura Co. If anyone, a new subscriber, purchases a box to one of those, we get a commission and you guys get delicious Japanese snacks. It's been our sponsor for maybe about 3 years already, and we're gonna have another year soon. I just gotta like literally sign the contract. But they're great. They are super cool. Here, let me link it again over at YouTube. Where is it? Not on that one, but on. Oh, thank you, Cog. Cog got me. Thank you, Cog. Appreciate it. There you go. And then just need to make sure the code Angelus is there. It usually will load with it, but yeah. So this one, this is the one it came from. It came from this one, the Tokyo Treats. That one. That is the one that you'd be getting for the month of August. And hold on. I'll pull up the actual description here so you can see it. There you go. Let me see also if it's big enough to see on camera. Right there. Oh, it's not big enough. Let me swap scenes. Hold on. Okay. That's the one I'm snacking on right there. Poriki brown sugar. That's the one. These pretzel sticks may be subtle, but they're seriously addictive. Made with brown sugar, they have a mellow sweetness. Plus, the packaging features Okinawa's beloved shisha, hibiscus flower. So, right there. There you go. That's the one. That's the one in this one. Aside from a lot of other snacks in here, but there you go. Yeah, no, thank you. They're great. They're really good. Like the snacks they give are so good, and they're great to talk to. So, you're getting there slowly, Cog. Almost there, man. Switch 2 gonna have full mouse support. I hope it would. Hopefully it has keyboard support too, right? And touchscreen support in handheld. The showing off just clicking on your party members on the live stream is actually crazy. That's pretty cool. I'm still salty that they never made an orchestration role for the music that plays in the Eden area after you finish the raid. Oh, the outside area? There's no orchestration role for the outside area of FF8s? Really? Like the overworld song? That's weird. Yeah. What Biftex said. Yeah, the FF8 world map music. Is that not an orchestration role? I almost think that would be an orchestration role. Okay. So this is set up for next week. I think we do Reaper next week. We'll do Reaper next week on 51 plus. I'll like to park it there. Let's try to redo Astro for a little bit. I don't know if we'll go all the way to 50. I'll see how much I want to do before I kind of want to get food. So let's go to... I decided to mute the orchestration. We're gonna play like Sig for a little bit. Rip the Astro file. What's up, Chloe? Alag Angelus. They have yet to introduce a mount in this game that's going to be better than Ozma. One of these days they will, but it hasn't happened since Stormblood. Alligator Jealous. Got it. Alright, we're back, team. Let's do it. Great start. An opening bark bomb. Exactly what I wanted to see for my life. Not a scoring run. I just want to clear. No. Specifically, you can't beat a shiny ball that also transforms into other things. That's you know, that's kind of what it is too. How many hours do I have in this game? What a great question. Let's see. Playtime. Play dead. My thingy says total playtime 1,274 days, 15 hours, and 41 minutes. I don't know how many hours that is. Someone do math. You refuse. 3.5 years. That's enough. Look, they asked for hours. I need hours. How many days? 1,274 days. I'm dying. Nearly 30k hours, LOL. Why do you have to put the LOL in there? What the hell, man? There's no need to put the LOL in there. No, I can't do math. This may look like an Asian. I'm not doing math. Sorry. I'm dying. Wait, I'm actually dying. Okay, hold on. Says me. Yeah, me specifically. I'm not throwing the 14 community under the bus. I'm just throwing myself under the bus. By the way, file's up and running, my character's alive, and I hacked the game. Don't tell Kaiba. I won't tell Akihiko Kaiba. Damn! Cog's gonna go live right now. 30k, yeah, it's a lot of time. I mean, there's probably a different amount of... I would say there's probably a decent, like, maybe like 10% or 20, like 15% of AFK time, to be honest. I've left the game on a lot, but... Nowadays, especially, this is like full gameplay, because I don't really hang in 14, quote-unquote. I hang in other games. And you know, I have played FF14 since ARR beta. And if anything, like, I played FF11 for like 7 years. And I got to a point I remember distinctly in FF11. It was like 6 months of me standing in the main city hub, doing nothing. I was like looking for something to do. I'm just basically logging in to talk to people. And then I came to this realization, I'm like, I'm not really playing the game. I think it's time to unsub. That was when I stopped playing FF11. I just didn't have anything to do anymore. But now I've been playing this game for much longer. Man, almost double the time? And I still feel like I have so much to do in this game, and that really is a testament to 14 in itself, you know? So I'm pretty cool about that. The fact that you have half my hours, but I started in EW. Maybe I need to slow down? You need to do what you're happy with, Chloe. That's it. There's no, you know, no judgment at all. As long as it makes you happy for the time that you spend, that's all that matters. There's no line or gauge or anything. I mean, how many gamers have we run into that would not proceed MSQ until they were necromancers as a sprout? Like, that's what you want to spend your time doing. So hell yeah, go for it. We're gonna help you out. I'm gonna do crime. Angela said it was okay. You're not my responsibility. You can do whatever the hell you want. I take no responsibility for your decisions. I'm just saying you can decide whatever you want to do. You want to commit a crime? Go commit a crime. It doesn't go back to me. I didn't say anything. Funny thing about Necromancer as a spout is everyone in the game assumes I'm an alt. That's interesting. I guess that could be an assumption. I guess that could be an assumption, but I don't know. Interesting. I never thought of it in that way. Like if I see a Sprout Necromancer, I think my first impression isn't that it's an alt. I almost would think it's more rare for you to run into someone who just happens to create a secondary character and they got Necromancer on that one, you know what I mean? Especially nowadays, like current, like present day, when there definitely is a lot more people with the title. I wouldn't think of that. What's up, Adir? Good to see you, man. Mulu says, I'm on a free trial, my PC broke, I'm around Heavensward. I think I installed on NS2 and I'm gonna go for Necromancer on the Switch 2. I'm gonna go for Necromancer after my summer quarter's over. Let's go! Hey, if you need any help, I'll be around. And PSA, by the way, PSA to on anyone listening too. Even if I'm not in 14 directory, we're gonna be still doing Echoes of Aincrad. If I happen to beat that game, I may actually go into Pal World, may see some PoE 2 again. You are welcome to ask Deep Dungeon questions. Don't feel like it's out of topic. Don't feel like it's like awkward or not appropriate. I built this channel on Deep Dungeon, and so for me it's like, as long as we already played it on stream or it's Deep Dungeon, I could be doing anything on stream. You are welcome to ask Deep Dungeon questions. It is completely okay. I didn't save anything. I didn't save anything I did today. Like, not a single thing. It's like the gameplay today didn't even happen. Wait, so like, did you just shut off the game? Like, it didn't autosave? That's what it sounds like to me. Like, whatever was supposed to autosave didn't autosave. I'm doing pretty good. I lost my Astrofile earlier because we were having some connection issues, so I lost to a disconnect, which really sucked. So now we have to rebuild it again. But we set up our Reaper run. Today I can go a little bit longer because I don't have my Monday obligation that I usually have on Monday, so here we are now. I usually would be off stream now, but we're gonna keep going. He was on for like 5 minutes. Can you type that again? That was really good. That's the best spelling error I've seen. Yeah, that's really weird. You should, that's the first thing I think of, Cog. I'm like, how do you roll that back? Like, how do you replicate that, Either Money said rollback. How do you replicate that result? I know how to intentionally do that, but not how I have it set up personally. Wait. But clearly, like, you didn't do it intentionally, right? So, unless you meant, like, how you did it unintentionally is precisely how you would do it intentionally. If that's what you mean. I think if you play on not death mode, you have that result essentially every time you die. No, I'm sure he was on death mode. So not like he didn't realize he wasn't on death mode, kind of thing. Turning on the game to start over my files through their death mode tag. It's not like I was... Yeah. And again, it's weird because you went through normal iteration. I mean, you took the death, you played out the cutscene, you got the message. I know, like, when I was watching at the time, you know, you looked at the playback, like, you went to your phone, you looked at the playback to see what happened. You didn't do it on Twitch, you didn't do it on your PC or whatever. Wait, I guess you couldn't. And then you swap games. Like, you closed out the PS5 and then you swapped games. So, like, I don't think you did anything necessarily out of the ordinary, but something obviously didn't save. You know what it almost sounds like, too? It's almost like the game wasn't connected to, like, the PSN store at the time, so it didn't have the time to upload the save or whatever. It's like, wherever it was supposed to save the game, it didn't do it because it couldn't do it. Kind of vibe, you know? Which, of course, now I'm thinking, too, maybe you want to make sure that the game saves, because, like, what if, like, you go through a huge session of the gameplay, and then it doesn't save again? You know, like, that would be bad on that end, too. You know what I mean? But the game, that's what's interesting too. The game doesn't live on a server. Like, it's on an actual online server, like, let's say PoE2. It's just like an actual save thing. I know that PC, I think it has an auto cheat on PC, like an auto cheat protection for whatever that is gonna do, but I don't know if that's on a that would apply to PS5 or something. I doubt it. Even if it would quote unquote protect against that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just take it as a blessing. I can't wait to watch you on your next stream farming that bow again after you explicitly said you're not gonna do it on stream. It sounds like the autosync feature wasn't working. Yeah, I guess not. And that's what's wild because like, oh, it's almost like I would be like looking at the bot to see if you can see the autosave because it should be there. There's an icon that does it. Like, was it even working? But I don't even know why that wouldn't be working. That's like a main function of the game, and there wasn't any patches that got put into the game either. Excuse me. Can't wait to die in this hour stream next time so I can go. I can feel his boot justice. Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes things are meant to be, sometimes they're not. If it didn't save anything, then it wasn't syncing the entire stream. Right, exactly. Exactly. So like I'm wondering like if you saw that icon during stream, because you would see the icon for the autosave. Like, was it even doing the autosave? Which again should have no reason why it shouldn't do it. No, you live in Reddit. I'm sure your Reddit kiddos will have a field day with that. I only live in the Umamatsume update so I can forward them to Ross. Tog used to be huge on Umamatsume, but apparently has moved on to greener lands. What the hell's the chest? Oh, there it is. I've read it just to grab popcorn and read some comments under kind of trivial posts. Some people take simple stuff way too serious. They do. Because they gotta be right, man. Adir, come on, it's the internet. You gotta be right. With receipts. I used to be huge into American horse racing way before the game. The game just got me into JP horse racing. There you go, there you go. I wasn't into horse racing personally. It wasn't really something I grew up with. I feel like if I grew up with it, or like my parents like had done a lot of it, maybe I would have gotten into it. It just wasn't a thing. I used to aspire to become a jockey. Then I got too heavy. You have to be extreme. Yeah, you have to be like really short, right? You gotta be like aerodynamic. Yeah. So small, but not small enough. It's almost like the opposite of like a football player or basketball player. Like you gotta be big for that. Do I want pox? Not really. Actually, I think I'm still getting pox, to be honest. If I had to be completely honest. Oh, I guess not. Yo, Astro DPS for the win. Let's go. You have to be very light, very tiny and light, and also strong, but in a weary way. So it's like, yeah. I can totally see that, 100%. So 26 degrees. Dang. You still getting the heat issues over there? I'm sorry. I think there's a horse racing game in development that puts you in the jockey POV. Hopefully not the shaking. They actually had a game that looked very similar to Crazy Taxi. That kind of I forgot the name of the game though. It was like a taxi simulator, but more along the lines of a Crazy Taxi over just like a regular taxi simulator kind of thing. There's a game called Jockey Rush, but I think it's pretty old by now. Jockey Rush. My first video game was Gallop Racer for PS1. Interesting. You definitely like the horse. I mean, I guess you could see it. If that's a field that you were thinking about doing, I could totally see you wanting to dive deeper into it in any aspect. That's great. Will this star stand long? No, it will not last long enough. Oh, but I'm gonna get hit. Whee! first game was Crash Bandicoot, so if riding Tiger as Coco counts, I'm kind of a jockey too. Hey, anyone who played Final Fantasy who rode a Chocobo, you're like a jockey. Easy game. That's most of the people in Final Fantasy. But you did FF7 Chocobo racing. I'm more of an archaeologist thanks to all the hours spent in the Not the one in 7? Not the one in 7? Oh, but the one in 7 doesn't have a chocobo. Sure. Found the game name, I remember seeing it recently. Full Stride. Currently mixed on Steam. But I think I decided to give it more time to see if they get... Are they EA or a full release? That could be a thing too, right? I mean, EAs are interesting. Okay. I will hit some ads here. We will keep going. I don't know when we'll end though, but we'll at least go the next 10 for sure. So I'll see in a bit. If we can, so the goal that I would like to have is like 51. I just don't know if I get there today. We did a lot today. But at the very least, we'll try to chip away at more floors. So thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you in about 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Also, on the guys on YouTube, bear in mind that there is a Twitch collab going on, which is exclusively to Twitch. Unfortunately, you can't do it on YouTube. Where if you give 3 subs to any channel in the Final Fantasy XIV directory, you can get a cool unicorn mount, which is you can see on the keyboard UI on the right side of the screen. Its head is poking up there. So any 3 subs, any purchase subs, gift subs, whatever it is, you can get a mount. You get a code, and then you could redeem that code to get a nice unicorn mount. So if that interests you, that is, again, unfortunately for Twitch only. It doesn't apply to YouTube. I don't always like dragging people from another platform into this platform, but it's just, that's just the case in this, for this situation. But ads are going out. I'll see you in a bit, guys. Goodbye. And let's keep the run going. What? I think this is the first time that well, no, I've streamed at this hour when we were, like, grinding Echoes of Minecraft. But we haven't had a connection issue at this hour, so it's interesting to me. My Little Pony crossover. I haven't heard My Little Pony in a while. You just hear Genuine? Wahi? The live version, the one with the automata, whatever that instrument was with Soken. I might get DMC'd for that. Especially since I'm currently eyeing picking up Phantom Liberty. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I love Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, and Phantom Liberty DLC was... I did that on stream when it came out. It was great, especially if, like, you were familiar with the old Cyberpunk, especially when it released. And like, it was janky, it had its issues. Like, Phantom Liberty did such a good job kind of getting through a lot of those problems. Oh, that was such a good playthrough. I'm so excited for Cyberpunk 2. I cannot wait for that game, because I had such a good time immersing myself in that world. Had the base game for ages, I've not played it yet, but I'm thinking to dive in. Yeah, I highly recommend Cyberpunk. It's actually really curious what they show at Gamescom. You're really curious about what they will show at Gamescom, Witcher 3 DLC? What do they have on their docket? Like, they're still working on Witcher 4, right? I know like Cyberpunk 2 is probably not showing up to like 2030. They said so, but they're working on Cyberpunk 2 now. Cyberpunk 2 right now. Boom. They want to connect 3 and 4. Ooh, interesting. A bridge. Okay. And actually, it's really funny that you say that, because it's like, the Yuffie DLC kind of did that, which is the song that's playing right now. But they kind of did that to bridge the gap between the two games-ish. Or at least to introduce Yuffie, which was a big part of Rebirth. I'd love to get into Cyberpunk, but since it looks like its story is fantastic, I'm all shutting out and trying to surely don't want to see viewership drop to 6. Well, hey, it's an old game. You might have people coming in because they want to see that playthrough, you know? You never know. But it's your channel, your choice. Oh, I'm dying. Hey! Stale Japan, thank you for the 3 gifted subs for that pony. The rainbow. Horsey. Thank you for that. Thank you for gifting the subs to Ultima, to Rodo, and to Sador. Cheers. Thank you for choosing my channel for that. Enjoy the dumb outs. I love that there are people that you're getting some of the lurkers in too. It's great. True, not stale Japan. I'm happy if one person shows up. Pure freedom, whatever. See, I'm with Ross. But it's a little different. I get it. For me, it's like I hit the goal, and so I can kind of back off a little bit. It's a little different when you're striving for the goal, you know? The partner grind is really... It's kind of taxing mentally, especially the longer and longer it goes. It took me 4 attempts to get through. Luckily, I was still, like, deeply passionate about Deep Dungeon, so it was just keep on grinding, but... It starts definitely to become rough when you know that you can climb in a certain category, but you're not also completely vibing with it. But you know that that's the way to go. It makes it tough. A long way from partner, even my peak. If I'm gonna get to that point in 10th grade, but if not, yeah, exactly. Sometimes everything does fall in place. For me, it was a very steady climb with Deep Dungeon, and it just basically got to the point where I wasn't doing anything that was out of my way to get to where we were going, and so it would just be like I never actually even went for a quote-unquote partner push. Like, I never explicitly said that, I never advertised it, I never talked about it. I can see my numbers, but I never really went that way. And by doing that, that meant a lot, because basically, like... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have a regen running. Hold on. So basically, I knew that the people in the stream helping me get those numbers, like, genuinely wanted to be there, and weren't there just because they wanted to see the partner push and then go away after that, which I saw so many times before, and I could see how that becomes so mentally taxing. You know, you push, and then the people are only there because they wanted you to get those numbers real fast. That's why it was really, really good, because I just wasn't trying anything different or whatever. And it meant a lot. Oh, I'm in the thing. Ah! Okay, we're good. When they're deciding whether or not to approve it, they want to see it staying steady. Yeah, exactly. Too easy to get now compared to what it used to be. No email saying why you'd be good fit or anything. You just get to meet your numbers. Yeah, it is a lot easier now. Not to mention, like, if I raid into someone now, it counts too. The numbers will elevate them and it will count. So, hey Zan! Yo, cheers. Yeah, but I don't know. How I look at it, like, yeah, sure, like, Twitch Partner now is a little bit of an easier way to get through, but I certainly don't discount my journey through it. I really much appreciate it, and I feel like I did it in a really good way. So let's go. Thank you for picking our channels, and appreciate it. Thank you for giving subs to Zamtor, to Exotic, and to S2 System. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, this means so much because I opted to not go into 14 when this collab started in because I was still really, really addicted to Aincrad. Still am. We're getting closer to possibly beating the game. I'm so excited. But, you know, I wanted to stay on the schedule on Monday. And so y'all could have put it in other channels and gotten them out now. But a lot of you hanged. We had one viewer that was like, oh, I'll wait till Monday. And it was like Thursday. I'm like, hey. I mean, it means a lot. Like, you don't have to, but like, and they came in like right away. Once I went live, boom, give the subs. I'm like, damn, that's awesome, you know. Off of getting rated, off of yeah, like, I think the biggest contradiction for me, Ross, especially being in a social media platform, is that I completely understand network taking is a thing. But boy, like, having your own cliques and having your own little streamer groups and everything is kind of a huge boon. Because you kind of do get that kind of lift from people who are doing far better than you, and they kind of just like, here you go. But it's just, for me, it's just, A, I'm not gonna hop into those unless I feel okay, like in terms of my own personality, and B, to me, it's just, it's gotta feel natural. So, you know, I'd rather have that. I mean, the friends that I have now, like, the streamer buddies that I have now, I will highly recommend, highly exceptional, very quality people. And even if it's maybe, like, a short list of people, man, it's so much better than having just, like, this, like, very kind of shallow, kind of, connection with, like, a whole lot of other people that I'll do, like, one thing for, like, a couple days and then I never see them again, you know? All 10k imaginary. I mean, look, if they're friends of yours, they're friends of mine, Ether Bunny. I've known you long enough. I trust your judgment. Nothing else, all good. It happens to be Boon's connections, and this one to be ADH Infinity. That's also true. But yeah, for sure. Miss Strawberry Sunday. You are a legendary, and you are a goat. You're the best. Literally. Point to the left. It's pointing to you. I agree. It's pointing to you. I don't even know, like, okay. I should hit, okay, what am I doing? I'm like hitting buttons that I don't want to hit all the time. There we go. It's funny because the viewership is not consistently high, just people hanging from the raid. Yeah. Even if only 10% of the people stay from that 1k stream, you have partner. Yep. So. Don't they more like... Wait. Isn't it more like ADH folks will like gravitate to each other but then bounce off each other too? Because they can't stand still? Is that not true? I was going to try Where Winds Meet after a long time. How the hell is the game 107? I mean, they've had a lot of updates, right? DLCs or whatever. I keep seeing trailers for that game in one of the content discords that I'm in. In the content creator discord I'm in, which I think is NetEase, I joined that thing, by the way, for Ananta, which was the anime GTA game, which I've heard zero information about, and it's been a year. That's the reason I joined the Discord, and they've talked nothing about it. I wonder if that game is still actually a thing, because it's just been completely AWOL at the moment. I'm not necessarily worried about partner, I'm just looking for organic growth and numbers, that's all, partner. Yeah, that's what it is. There's definitely a difference between the organic growth and like going for partner. I think it's really dangerous. I personally think that it's dangerous to do partner pushes mentally, but it's not my channel, so you can do what you want to do. I think partner pushes are not a great idea, but whatever. If it makes you happy at the end, then go for it. I think they're fundamentally not great. But I will support someone who is doing a partner push. Like, if I see partner push in your title, and I'm trying to look for someone to raid, I'll probably raid into them. Be like, hey, yo, let's go. I'm gonna support. I don't recommend it, though. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Sun sign. No, don't do it. God damn it. I thought he would go deep into the room and then make a left, but... Hey, they're bank quest sites offline now, must be gearing up for... Ooh. Were they always on, like, an always online kind of game? I'm not into Monster Hunter myself, but I try to keep track on it. Monday is a limited time event. Why am I still farming sponsorships? I mean, what are you talking about? Event quest needed a connection to accept it, which... Oh, I see. I pop back on every month or so to redo the challenge. Interesting. I wish I can get into Monster Hunter. I feel like I would like that game, but I don't know. It's just something about it just doesn't jive with me. The games that fight over my SSD space and Wilds is not the winner at the moment. Yeah, sure. Oh, I shouldn't have pulled this one. This guy is like 2 times the amount of HP of everything else for whatever reason. Spark Bomb? Yeah, I'll do Majors. I made games on my entire soul and life. Love the series. Let's go. Let's go, Strawberry. Actually, I started to run out of storage for my my VODs. I had to move them over to another hard drive. Not too bad. Thanks, Prince. I hope you're doing well. How's the PC going? Hope you're going pretty well. So alive, hell yeah. We like alive PCs. That's usually a good thing. Ooh, that was a good game, right? That was a Game of the Year candidate, if I remember correctly. There's an auto-high for a live stream. Yeah. Sometimes, though, it sucks, because I think YouTube, at least from me, I definitely have noticed, like, if I re-download the VOD, that sometimes it is not as high quality as if I recorded myself kind of thing, but if you just want to preserve the fact that it existed, then that's good enough. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it happens, but... I actually thought this was an enemy. That works. Oh, that is mean. God damn it. That's very mean. I feel like I'm getting spoiled to the point I don't even feel like returning to my Chromebook. The hype behind it, sequel is merited, but they said I didn't have a chance to credential or key to create a content for one that now that meant when I met every convention I'm boycotting out of spite. Fair. If they did that for Ironclad, would you boycott though? Hog is good at action RPGs. Definitely better than I am, for sure. Hey, Lorium, thank you for the Prime game. Let's go. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. So I think I will plan to get to 30, and then I'll just figure out where to get the last 20 floors today. I think I'll be reaching my limit for today. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I should go get something to eat. So we'll go to 30. And like basically what I'm thinking of is like maybe if we finish like Ironclad or something and I have to fill out some time, maybe I'll just like squeeze in the 20 floors somewhere, or maybe we finish Heaven on High fast and I squeeze in 20 floors there, so we'll figure it out. We got about 11 floors here till we reach the end. Been watching your videos from my Necromancer run, and it's been super useful. Hey! I am glad to hear it. What's your PB at the moment? What are we looking at? Taking my ass back through... I wiped a 141! Oh no, was it a demon or a gargoyle that got you? Alluring trap, no! I had, there was one time I had a luring trap in the 141 set on Red Mage. And I didn't have a raising on. And it was around like a middle pillar. So I was like, you know, this is the room, right? Imagine the middle pillar. And I ran back here, but it was 2 gargoyles. So what I tried to do was, as it came to me, I was gonna pop a witching. But then they both planted their hit and their poison. And then I just got obliterated because I just didn't have enough HP or healing going. And like, literally my only solution through that problem was to raising. And I lost the file that way. So yeah, luring traps can get very spicy over there. I get it. Like, I completely understand it. Even when you're ready and you know and you're like planning, sometimes you just get a bad like load on the enemies that come in with the luring trap. But it's a lesson learned. You learn the lesson. You get better. That's it. Need to do some more solo runs old time's sake? Well, yeah, because soon we're gonna have new time's sake. With the evolve job, there's gonna be a whole new battlefield. I mean, Reborn is still gonna exist, but things are gonna change around here for sure. I'm excited, but I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it to see how it plays out. I hope it's janky as heck. That's my hope. But we'll be all over it when the patch drops. That'll be my priority. I'm still leaning into range class. The new range class is the Palace of the Dead. That's my plan for day 1. Day 0, actually. Day 0. New class, new range class. But if the range class, for whatever reason, doesn't interest me, Bastion does look really cool. Like, it does look actually very interesting and very fun. So I would not be opposed to doing Bastion, but I'm definitely a phase range kind of person. Like, that is my kind of class that I would like to run if I had to choose. When if they'll separate it? So, they must. I agree with you, Zan, they must, but I'm with Ross, though. I don't think they will. Like, unfortunately, I don't think they will. But I hope they do. Yeah, I will also be on the ranked for, Beastmaster. I don't know how seriously I'll take it, but I would like to try to see what it's about, for sure. You gotta give the clickbait title. Hey! Hey! So, yo, Glorium, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You wanted the pony +1, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. To Mixa Waves. To Zophie, to RPG Hope, to Final 50, and to Astro. Buddy Astro, let's go. Thank you so much. I really much appreciate that. Thank you for picking our channel for that. And Ek also with the 3. Thank you so much. All at the same exact time. Ek goes to Tobin, to Stale, who just gifted subs, and to Dark Magic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for picking our channel for that, guys. Hell yeah, brother. Every time you fish, you forget to click bait. Unfortunate. Was it a water bottle? God, did you see that story about a guy who goes and buys a graphics card, and because he felt suspicious about it, he opens it up in the store, and the packaging was sealed and everything, and he opens it and it was a bottle of water in the graphics card case. And there was a video. He recorded himself doing it. Yikes. That's insane. Your Possum, hi. I have a fizz range. Uses whips. That would be so cool. I mean, you wish a fizz range would use whips. Whips would be interesting. Whips would be such a Castlevania thing. Or Quistis, right? From FF8. Quistis did whips in FF8. So that could also be a thing too. How goes the laundry? What kind of games have I been playing recently? Echoes of Minecraft. That's our big obsession right now. I'm trying to beat that on the hardest difficulty in hardcore. I'm looking possibly to go back into Pal World because I haven't played that since early access. And then basically like Beastmaster in 14, the new PoE 2 season is like on the future docket, but those have some time to go. Echoes of Minecraft. Echoes of Minecraft is about the Sword Art Online anime. It puts you as the main character, so you're playing through the game like you were participating in the anime when the anime started. Really good. I like it a lot. That's too toxic for Noah. You ever see that cartoon of her launching her dog? Really unfortunate. Beastmaster is not out yet. Beastmaster will be September 8th, I believe. September 8th. So soon, but it is soon. No, I mean next month. It's literally a month away. Alright. Alright, let's do one more floor set, team. Call it a night. Currently, I'm planning to be back on 14 next Monday with our kind of limited time, because I usually only get 5 hours to play 14 on a Monday, because I got stuff to do on Mondays, but we didn't have to do it today. And we're gonna plan to continue that Reaper file next Monday, 1 PM Eastern, for the start of that stream, so if anyone's interested, that's gonna be when that happens. You've been knee-deep in work. Most I do now is dailies and Tekken for a bit. Gotcha. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. But I'll be here on schedule playing whatever it is I feel like. So whenever you're around and you need some entertainment, I got you, man. I drop by more often now that things are slow. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be back on Aincrad for the rest of the week. I'm getting closer to possibly finishing that game. So that's tomorrow, 9 PM Eastern, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 9 PM Eastern. Requiem, thank you for the 18 months of Tier 1 and 48 months total. I'm reading that in the freaking Twitch notifications. It's always weird. So thank you for the 4 years. I can't believe it's been 4 years, Requiem. Thank you for that continued support. Very much appreciate that. Well, look, I was doing Pilgrim's Traverse earlier on stream, and we disconnected, literally. And I lost my file, so we have to rebuild it again. We're still on our journey to get Omni and Pilgrim's Traverse ever so slowly. We're getting there. Just, it's taking a little bit, but we're getting there. Next goal is a decent chair. Office chair. I don't know what you've been shopping for, Prince, but office chair. That's what I've always heard from people, that if you want to get something that's a good support and a long-term thing, really, really good, high-quality office chair. Yeah, it happens. It's just one of those things, Bailey. It's like, you know, we had bad weather. ISP was texting me all day being like, oh, we know there's an outage. We're trying to go and resolve it. I can't blame them. You know, maybe they punched the wire by accident and boom, my connection goes. It's been pretty solid since then. Since we had that bad disconnect, like, it's actually been pretty solid, so what can you do? Yeah, look, I love this chair. The chair that I'm sitting on, I've had this one since 2018. It is a glorious chair. But if there comes a time when I need to change this chair finally because it dies or something, then yeah, I will be looking into making like a big investment, you know? But this one has treated me so well. It's so rare to find a chair that's blue. I mean, like, it sounds simple, but it's really hard to find a blue chair. So I was sold by this one 100%. And I remember this was actually 2018 E3, when E3 was still a thing. And I remember, like, they had this on the floor and I sat on it. I'm like, oh my god, my butt feels amazing. Because I sat in the DX Racers and those were so bad. Like, I sit in it, I'm like, it's like I'm sitting on freaking like a wood plank. Like, why is it so bad on the most important part that's sitting? It's your butt. It's like I need to feel comfortable there. If I can't even feel comfortable there, why am I gonna bother with this chair? I don't even care if it's a DX Racer at the time. I don't even hear of DX Racers anymore. But this one was good. Now, obviously, like, you know, the padding has compressed a little bit, and obviously that's gonna happen. But I think that's also why the office chairs are good, because that's something you may not have to concern yourself with, you know? Colleen says, I spent money in a good office chair, and it's really great support and comfortable. I definitely want a good office chair, but I need to be able to sleep on the office chair. So I'm going to be having some high demands on a possible new chair, but for now, the one I'm using is... I wouldn't trade it for anything. It just does the job. I really like it. And it's also very nice and presentable, you know? And that's the problem. I don't know if I could find an office chair that's blue. Like, that's going to be really hard. I would see a ladder chair in pretty mid. I got it for $200 cheaper than it was. Yeah. Yeah, like the quote-unquote gaming chairs, they're not bad. But if you're going to put down a lot of money for it, and you really want to... Like, you're going to be sitting here for hours upon hours, an office chair is really the way to go. Our buddy, Miss Alchemy, who might be streaming right now, she's a good friend of ours. She was here earlier. She's definitely really, really good to ask because she works in the field for like ergonomics and architecture and everything. She'll give you a freaking term paper about what chair you should probably go for in terms of like comfort and long-term everything. So I remember her talking about that so much. I definitely was listening in. I would have loved those $1,000 office chairs. I work from home. Yeah, it's gonna be an investment to go for it. Spent $550 on a steel case chair in my office since I was spending time working there besides the gaming. Is very comfortable. I have one of those Logitech branded Herman Miller chairs. Crazy dollars, but it's easily the best chair I've had in my life. Anything... Yeah, and how I look at it too, Requiem, it's like... Okay, this chair has lasted me now almost 10 years, right? I'm looking at a chair that's gonna be probably, if not like my lifetime, right? So I would be at the point now where I'd be willing to dish out that money. Because it's gonna probably be like, this is the chair that I will have for the rest of my life kind of vibe. So that's how I look at it. Yeah, you only have one spine. Yeah, well, typically you do. I mean, you know, under most circumstances, yes, that's true. I mean, there is, you know, there is robotics and bionic stuff. So, I mean, you could go that route if you want to, but... Probably my next decision when necessary. I was surprised since I tried 3 Herman Miller chairs per month, kept one, but honestly you don't get the hype. Is it like in comparison to like other things you've used, Wallen? I know you're a very particular guy, so like, you know, you're looking for something very specific and everything. And that's, I think, the hardest part for me is that like I'll take the hype for it, right? But I gotta sit on it first. Because I don't know how it's gonna feel in real time. Like, I would prefer to go to a store and sit on it before I make, like, a decision. But I know it's really hard nowadays. I really want to sit in there first before I bought one. So, yeah, exactly. What Colin just said, like, precisely. I would prefer to, like, try it out and everything first. Yep. If I could. If it's possible. Yeah, and that's why this chair that I had... I was definitely committed to because I sat in it when I was in E3. Like, I sat in it, I felt it out. I'm like, yeah, I like this a lot. And then they basically sent me the chair that I saw in the floor. So that was a big help. I mean, in all honesty, like, if I didn't know better, I probably would have ended up with a DX Racer, you know? Like, I probably would have done a DX Racer because that was the one that was hyped up, but I never would have sat on one. I wouldn't have, I don't think I would have found one in the wild, aside from going to, like, a gaming convention for that, you know? What did you end up with, Ether Bunny? I also want to get another one in case this one goes bad. Invest, invest, invest. Just do really good in one of your stocks and then spend that money. Easy. Had a fan who I got HoH too cheap because the pistons had died for some reason. The person that owned the chair was going to throw it out. People can make the most of a lot of things for sure. Nice, let's go. Time to get a new chair. Mazer. No, I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't need the Mazer. Oh, well, I like the poison fruit, though. Secret Labs Titan XL. But it works good for me because I'm taller and it gives good support. I have a much smaller version for my wife because she liked mine. But it looked like she was in the theme park with... Damn. Feels bad. The office chair... After the chair is settled, I also want a new monitor. I'm using 1080p. I upgraded my main monitor to a 4K OLED Asus. I'm very happy with it. That's what I use for streaming and everything. It's so good. So good. I like mine. I was very happy with my option. Remember the streamer being anti-anything Secret Labs. Like, if he sees a chair on the website, he sees Secret name, he immediately closes the website. I mean, I would do the same for a DX Racer. Because I just never had a good DX Racer. Like, I won't do it. I mean, I'm the same with, there are certain brands that burn you, and I don't blame them. Like, for me, MSI is it's a brand that I will never touch, because I had such a bad experience with them, and I don't care if, like, you tell me that their products are good, like, I'll just pick something else. Like, it's sometimes you just get a bad thing with them and you don't want to deal with it again, you know? Whatever reason that might be, whether it's logical or illogical or whatever, it's just sometimes it is like that. Like, I know lots of people who don't like Asus for a lot of their brands, and I know from my experience, like, knock on wood, like, they've all been so good for me, so I will return to that brand. All it takes is kind of one bad experience and the end of that's it, GG. I have Asus 2K1, I would never go back. I spent some time watching BTOD TV guys on YouTube. They started out just doing reviews because they actually got in the chair sales business, but they do pretty comprehensive reviews on all models, the pros, the cons, and how. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, like Colleen. I gotta tell you, when I was trying to get this microphone, when I was looking to upgrade the microphone, the thing that sold me, and what I decided to pick was that the guy who was doing a video review literally had the microphone right in front of him and spoke straight into it, and you could hear how his voice sounded out of those microphones. I'm like, perfect. That's all I wanted to see. What is it possibly going to sound like? And those types of videos are so good, because it's like, that's what you want to get, like, you know, kind of like a true assessment of like what you're possibly buying, you know. So those I appreciate a lot. That music just gave you Feast PTSD. It gives me Feast PTSD too, but I think it's a great song. Hey, Bree, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you for picking our channel for that. Androck, Trillix, and Darth Draconis gets the subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Was Feast bad? Okay. So, this is what I'll tell you about Feast, okay? I don't know if Zan will have the same thing about it. But for me, the actual mode of Feast, I thought was great. The gameplay was great. The balance, I thought was pretty cool. It was a pretty fun mode. That wasn't the problem. The people, the community, the queues were all awful. Like, they were just awful. And that's what kind of, for me, soured the experience, was more the people I was dealing with rather than the game mode in itself. But I played ranged, so my queues were always like an hour. So I got one match in like 1 hour, and that was kind of rough, because a lot of people did range class. So it brings back some interesting memories for sure. There's a lot of win trading in the Feast. Not that there isn't win trading now, but there's a lot of win trading now, but you know. There we go. I was trying to look for the thing. Yeah. I remember Acid, yep. I think the Feast ranks are still available to look at, too. Been a while since I've come to watch Deep Dungeon Run, but you're the first channel that came to mind when they announced the campaign. Bree, thank you so much. And I waited 6 days, and you still kind of came over here, so thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Like all of you guys coming in with the 3 subs after 6 days. Like I waited because I was playing other games, and I just wanted to just enjoy those games and come in my normal schedule, and could have picked a lot of other ones, but you did the Feast a whole one time. Honestly, better that you did. Kairu says, when it comes to chairs, I'm getting to the age that I honestly want a big old lazy boy chair in front of my desk. That's fair. I definitely just want something that will make me comfortable when I'm here for hours, you know? That's just kind of what I want to go for. I think I've done all PvP modes for about a day each, and it was all like, I'm good, this is for me. I mean, I still remember the original Foal. Well, for that was like totally win trade city. You know, that was insane. So if you weren't in the know, like, you were definitely at a massive disadvantage. Hey, go on, Gently, good to see you, man. Well, the next free login campaign, probably when Beastmaster comes out, if I had to be honest. Probably when Beastmaster comes out. Or around the time Beastmaster comes out. Remember seeing people with Alpha World title on ARR who definitely took advantage of win trading? Yeah. Free child going to Shadowbringers now is a steal for anyone wanting to experience the story. Yep. It's a good one. I think a lot of people are doing that too. They're enjoying it, you know. Feast wasn't bad, says Strawberry Sunday, but it wasn't a very easy entry point compared to the rework. Yeah, that's all. I agree with that too, Strawberry. It was not an easy entry point. I mean, I still remember when it was like the PvP vets were like complaining about like the information to get you started was just trash. The fact that you had to like kind of find a community to be able to know how to play the game, I think is not the way you want to do it. So you make your requirement for a chair, it needs to spin. My current chair is stiff and boring. You want the spin action? The swivel? I didn't tell you anything, I just... yeah. Why can't you... Why don't you know how to play the game? Like, you should have just known this. Like, what's wrong with you? Just hit buttons. Hello. You sat in a swiveling chair 3 times in your life? You need to get out more. Sorry. You need to go outside more. Go to more of your local staples. And then quickly, very quickly, go back in. Like important, right? You go out, but then go back in. Because, like, the outside is, like, not that great, so just go right back in. A lot of silver chests. Found the exit. Heyo. We're zooming. Yeah, it's been a while. How's the tower looking and difficulty scaling compared to the others? This one is definitely the easiest. Like, almost without a question, this is the easiest of all the deep dungeons. And that's even coming from people who, like, this is their first deep dungeon they cleared. And they thought it was, like, on the easier side of things, so... Which is fine. I mean, you know, that is what it is. I mean, it allows people to kind of have an entry point with deep dungeon if you're looking at solo as a difficulty thing, but... Certainly as me, a challenge seeker who goes for the hardest difficulty and hardcore, it doesn't quite fit that for me. But you know, I still have main goals I wanna get through here, and I still look at that as something that I look forward to. Imagine they did a deep dungeon like stuff they did it, like had an extreme. I know. Well, that was what people were kind of like, they were hoping for when they saw the quantum, that maybe the mechanics of a quantum allowing you to adjust the content would be in deep dungeon, but they only did it for quantum. So we hope the second ever job is Falconeer. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be thinking that that's the highest possibility is Falconer or Falconeer. I think most of you saying Falconer. So give me a weapon with a Falcon. I'll have to equip a whistle and watch my Falcon do all the damage. I'm unsubbing. You're gonna glamour the Falcon. Every weapon is a Falcon. Safe to assume? No. Actually, no. Not safe to assume. They haven't, like, brought out that PowerPoint presentation of, like, oh, this is the content in Evercold coming in the future. They haven't done that. Like, they did that in Dawntrail. I think in the first FanFest. They're like, hey, this is what we're planning to do. To be fair, Blue Mage was also a part of that. And you know, did you see all the Blue Mage content in Dawntrail? There's a lot of Blue Mage content in Dawntrail if you missed it. You have to squint really hard. So, it can't even be a guarantee, even if they say it's gonna be there, you know? But I would think Deep Dungeon is big enough that, like, even if they put it up there, that they're going to produce a Deep Dungeon. Like, they're not gonna put it up there and they're like, oh, we forgot, sorry. You know, yeah, see, if you squint really hard, you'll see it's there. Oh, I'm gonna die, hold on. I gotta actually pay attention to mechanics. Okay. What's my plan to grow the channel when you unsub from 14 COG? Yeah, COG. Yeah, COG. Oh, he's gonna go... No, Ross, we know this. It's just more Elden Ring. He's gonna go back to his roots. Gonna go back to his roots and go to Elden Ring. Everyone loves Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Classic. Hey, Zan, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. I think they're learning the... Oh, I should pay attention. I think they're learning their lesson from Shadowbringers and EW when they only had one or the other. Maybe. Now, I had asked chat one time, Strawberry, let's say typical business thing, right? You wouldn't want to bring out a product that people didn't want, right? So, like, people really wanted open world, so they brought the open world. They brought Boja, they brought Occult. People really wanted Deep Dungeon back, so they brought back with EO. So I'd asked chat, did you think that PT was a success? And with the short survey we did, everyone, like, 100% thought PT was a success to, like, Yoshi P's eyes. So to me, it's like, okay, well, if they thought it was a success, I don't see them like being like, ah, we're good, we're just gonna skip it, right? Like that's what I think, and I agree. I think PT was a high success for them in terms of player retention based on the other deep dungeons, in terms of how many people actually did the content, in terms of like even maybe the positive feedback of people initially doing the content, at least for the majority, right? Not not the veteran deep dungeon community that were definitely up in arms and like everyone unsubbed kind of thing. But like the bigger population, I think, was happy with the result of PT. So I think it would be silly if they skip the deep dungeon. I'm biased, but kind of to what your original statement was, are we safe to assume that it's there? I can't safely assure that it's going to be there, at least from what I've seen so far. I mean, until they say it in words or put it in a PowerPoint, or Mr. Happy goes and asks him directly like he did last time, then I'm not sure we can be assured of it to happen. But I think there should be another No Content Left Behind. Yeah. I think it's great content. I mean, I think they should ramp up the difficulty. Like, it can't be the level of P. Like, please do not be the level of PT, for the love of God. Just at least crank it up a little bit, but... yeah, I think they did a good job with PT in terms of getting a lot of people into the content initially. I hope so too. I'm really hoping for a lot of jank in Deep Dungeon, that they don't touch Deep Dungeon, and they're just like, okay, here you go, evolve jobs, good luck. Like, that's what I hope happens, because I think it might make it a lot of fun. When it's like not really supposed to work, it's not really supposed to make sense, that's usually when you kind of get the best solo content. If a monster's doing 1%, they can do 2%. Hey, that's a lot, okay? Melee's gonna die like 2% faster. Which Deep Dungeon would you say would be ideal difficulty in your eyes? Palace? I mean, Palace and Heaven High, because you know why? One of the things with this content, Strawberry, that I think a lot of us liked for sure, was the management of your Pomanders and resource management. That was a lot of the fun that I know I had with the content, because especially in Palace and Heaven on High, you had to correctly manage your Pomanders, because if you just didn't do it correctly, you're not going to continue. Like, you need to do those correctly. But PT is almost like the opposite example, where one of the arguments I made was that you basically took an old system and tried to shove it into a new system, and a lot of the Pomanders that worked before basically just have no business in PT. And so I would almost think, like, if you completely overhauled the Pomander system and adjusted it to PT, you actually might have had a better experience, personally. But a lot of those, like for example, in Palace and in Heaven on High, well, no, more Palace. A Serenity fixes a lot of different things, right? You get a bad debuff, Serenity. But when you get a bad debuff, that was almost your only answer, aside from maybe doing a Strength Steel. But, like, you basically had a very specific palm for a very specific reason, and so you had to make a decision, do you want to use this? And it's rare. If you do use it now, you may not have it later, and you might be SOL later in the run. But in especially EO and PT, a lot of the permanents you have, and a lot of the situations you're put in, have a lot of ways around it. So you get a bad debuff, you have, like, 3 answers instead of just 1 answer. And that's what makes it rough, because it's like, there's not too much resource management. It's just like, okay, I'll just use this now because I have it. Oh, I'll just use this. Not to mention, they spend a lot of time over buffing how much you get resource-wise. So it's just, you're just kind of getting handed the resources. So there's not much of that gameplay that's there in the later Deep Dungeons as there are in the previous Deep Dungeons. So that bit is... So it's more so much... It's not so much you're looking at, like, how hard the enemies hit, or how difficult the bosses are per se. Like, that does help. But, like, it's more about all the inner bits of Deep Dungeon specifically. The aggro management, right? Like, okay, here's the thing. Palace of the Dead, a majority of the enemies are proximity. And I think that was part of the difficulty. Because it's like, how do you manage and navigate through a room that's full of proximity? Well, you gotta fight them. Or you rage them, or whatever. They changed that in Heaven on High. Well, they added Magicites, but a lot of the enemies in Heaven on High were now site-based. Like, a vast majority of them were site aggro. Not to mention, you had a lot of big walls and everything, which people eventually started to use line of sighting. So you avoided a lot of mechanics by hiding around a wall. So, like, a lot of those started to open up as strategies that were, at least at the beginning, they made a lot of sense. But, like, now, when you look at it strategically wise, it's like, it's a little too much power towards the player to take advantage of it, right? Whereas Palace, it's like you don't have too many line of sighting. You just have to deal with what's in front of you. So it's more that those finer details in the deep dungeon that make it more of the deep dungeon, you know? PT was made by ChatGPT. Chat GPT. Yeah, that's right. It was in front of us the whole time. Exactly what I expect from the DD code. I've asked a lot of people about PT and no one's give a... Yeah, there's... Like, I like, you will get a lot of people who are just blatantly angry about PT and then blatantly happy about PT. For me, it's like, I definitely look at it as like these things that like, from the history of it, like detail-wise of like why I like it, why I don't like it, blah, 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 blah. So... yeah, and it's just tough, because even with all those reasonings, it's tough to still produce an answer as to what would be the perfect deep dungeon, because you do have to accommodate... You can't build a content around your top 1%. That's just... It's unfortunate, but that's kind of just not really a good thing to do, unless you're just doing it as like a passion project and you couldn't care less. You kind of have to look at it as a business, you kind of have to get a lot of people in, so there's going to be that push and pull about... you know, making sure a lot of people get to enjoy the content. So I get it, but still, I feel like you could still find a way. I mean, I always bring up Path of Exile 2 as the perfect balance, where Path of Exile 2, there is one version of the game, but you can play it in 4 different ways, and technically 6 different ways if you really look deep enough. Super hardcore, trade with everyone, finish in like, you know, 3 days, like, and you could still get the base of the game. It's just the difficulty raises depending on how you approach it. You don't quite have that with Deep Dungeon. It's kind of just one way, and you experience it the one way, and it depends on your own skill level whether you get the most out of it or whether it's easy or hard, blah blah blah. So I wish there was a savage version of PT. Yeah, I think a lot of people wish there was just a harder version. And again, this is something that me and Sadie talked about in the interview. His quote, inherent difficulty, right? Because sure, the community can put in a lot of their own challenges, right? Take out the jobstone, don't use palms, but it still feels a lot better when the game intended this to be this way and you're approaching it as intended instead of kind of modifying it for your own kind of sanity or whatever it is. That's the thing, right? So putting, like, say, a Savage PT where they're like, here's a harder version designed by us, probably would feel better, maybe. Instead of us, like, taking away things to make it more difficult. Pilgrim's Travesty. I appreciate PT for what it is now is provided, regardless of whether or not those are the veteran community they wanted. Would have loved more difficulty. My expectations were low going in. And I'm glad people get interested in Deep Dungeon in the first place. Yeah, I think they succeeded in that. You know, so in the eyes of, like, Yoshi P, I feel like this was successful. So there probably would be a good chance you should see another Deep Dungeon. Just hope that it's, like, they listen to everyone. That's what I do in my challenges, doing content with only gears. Yeah, and that's fine. But I am definitely someone who, like, I would prefer that this was a design by the devs, and then that design was challenging, right? That's why the Echoes of Aincrad run is very fascinating to me, because so initially when they brought out the hardcore mode, I was like, alright, I'm gonna play it on normal, because originally they're like, normal is what they intend the game difficulty-wise to be. Like, this is what we intend it to be. If you're gonna do it on hard or very hard, it adds the difficulty, but no, we intend it to be normal, so play it that way, right? But then they come out, the game releases, they have a whole, like, terms of service when you're about to do game mode, and they explain it. They're like, okay, if you want to get the most out of death mode, we really suggest you to play on very hard. Why do we want you to play on very hard? Well, because we want you to feel the stress. We want you to feel the anxiety of how players would have been in the anime. That this is a really hard game, and your life is on the line, and you want to get that kind of vibe from it. And I'm like, I mean, when you put it that way, how do I say no? You're going to suggest that to me? That's what I'm going to do. And that has provided a very, very good challenge for me. I've been really liking it. Cog has been really liking it too. So I appreciate that. And there was no other modification. I'm not modding the game. I'm not doing anything to the game. This is the inherent difficulty that the game provided, in the difficulty that they suggested, that they feel like you're going to have this vibe out of it, and that's exactly what I'm getting. So, you know, that kind of thing happens. But it does come down to what the devs want the player to get out of it, I think, most importantly. Certainly, there's a case of, like, the outliers who will push the game to its maximum limit, like speedrunners or score runners or something like that. That's fine, but that's also unpredictable. You don't know. You can't plan for that. But when that original difficulty is already hard, it feels pretty good, especially if you're a challenge seeker. And then you could always just dive the difficulty down if you want to. I mean, hey, that's an option too, right? You want to make it easier? Okay, drop it down to normal. So that's okay. Yeah, I was going into detail to make sure people don't flame them. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they give it. They're like, hey, this is what we think would be a good idea. So that's the problem we had with the DMC series, looking at harder difficulties behind the normal clears. Well, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Well, Rebirth and Remake are like that. Can't get the hard mode until you beat the game. Alright, guys. That is it for me today. A little bit of a longer stream, like extra 2 hours that I usually go. Thank you all, everyone, for joining me. If you're interested in the Final Fantasy XIV, we are going to be back next Monday, at least planned for next Monday. I said if I happen to beat Echoes of Aincrad, I might sneak in the 14 stream to finish up the Astro floors to get it like 20 or 30 more floors. Keep that in mind. But I can't predict that in a moment because I could die tomorrow and then I have to reset the whole damn file. I enjoyed yapping over chairs. I really helped you. That's our Discord. That's our channel. The main channel has all of the guides and everything. The main YouTube channel. So if you're interested in doing Deep Dungeon yourself, if you're in a solo yourself, we have lots and lots of content, lots and lots of videos. Or you can also contact me via Discord and ask some questions, etc. So it was a pleasure having you guys. Thank you for all the gift subs. There were so many. I very much appreciate all the support. Thank you for picking my channel. Like I said, I waited 6 days because I was still busy with Echoes of Aincrad. I could have popped the stream open anytime during the week, but no, I am into this game. I'm going to play this game. And now we're back here, and you guys are still... Some of you waited for this stream to come up, and that means a ton. So thank you for that. And the thing will be around till the August 25. So we'll be here every Monday. So if you want to do that, join us on the Mondays. If you still got to get the mounts, you get it for someone else. Like, we had friends do it. Keep that in mind. So, thank you, everybody. I'm going to go see if I can maybe raid you into the directory. Otherwise, I got friends I can raid into as well. Let me see what we got. Let's see who's up and about. This is like a weird time for me because I don't know who's usually around this time. So, let's see. There's a lot of people streaming today. What the... I guess it's just the hour. It's just a heavy hour. That's why. Good night, Colleen. Good night, everybody. Let's see. Someone that I haven't seen in a while, potentially. I don't think anyone's doing Deep Dungeon. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to FIFA. I appreciate that. Yo, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy everything that goes along with the sub. Trying to see if maybe someone's doing a Deep Dungeon. Let me actually check the, wait. No, no one's on Discord for that. So let me see. Otherwise, I'll go to... Maybe, I might go to a buddy of mine who's not currently in 14, but she plays a lot of 14. So if you're looking for another 14 creator, I definitely would follow her. Follow her. And if you're not interested in the game she's currently playing, that's fine. But she does do a lot of 14. She's a very big 14 veteran. She was in here earlier. She's a really good friend of mine. But she's currently going through the MSQ of Withering Waves. And she's a good friend of mine. I was just actually talking. If you guys want to continue the chair conversation, talk to her. She knows her shit. Because that's literally her field of work. We're going to go to Miss Alchemy. She also has a new VTuber that she premiered yesterday, and it looks amazing. So if you want to kind of congratulate her on her new VTuber model, you can also do that. But she is a good friend of mine, and like I said, she's a 14 vet. So you need another cool 14 streamer around this time zone. She's a good people. So say hi to her, Cog, Wallen, Prince, Colleen, everybody else, YouTube. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Let's go say hi to Miss Alchemy.